Hello, welcome back to Everything Gamer. We are here, more Lord of the Rings online. Hello, Parascos. Hope your night's going well. Okay. Welcome. It's a good one. I wonder if Squirt's here. Is Squirt here? Nope. Ugh. All right. I forget what we were doing. Sorry, could not hold myself. That's great. I love it. This. What the? Discord? What the hell? Hang on. Hello? Hello? What the? Wait, is... Hello? Nope. Okay. There we go. Got it. Fixed it. We good. All right. So last time, I believe we were about to take a pie somewhere to avoid hungry hobbits. Yes. A lot of quests in the Shire. Trying to get to Bree. Oh yeah, last time we had done the post office stuff. We're a postman now. Cannot be trusted with the pie. You know? Hot take. I don't know if it's hot take or not, but I don't really care for pie. I'll be honest. Okay, oh shit, where were we supposed to be taking this? Gird Whitfoot. Bywater. Okay, that's not too far. Good, 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 good. A hungry hobbit right there. Why am I walking like this? The hell? Nice. Oh, hungry hobbit, hungry hobbit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not carrying a pie. I will always. My share from the pie, yeah. I mean, pumpkin pie is okay, and... Ooh. Never cared for apple pie. At all. Nope. Hello, hello. Just carrying a pie. Is this it? Yeah. There you go, good sir. Thanks, friend. Smells a bit odd, though. Oh, well, I'm sure it's fine. Trying to poison you? Is that what you're saying? Kind of like Bilbo for a second. It's like in the Green Dragon. There we go. I'm not used to these headphones yet. Oh, the foot of the dragon is always fine. Welcome to the dragon. What can I get for you? The dragon is the finest beer.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Well, I suppose you'd like a mug of our justly famous Green Dragon's Breath beer. We have plenty to spare. But say, I've heard of you around the Shire. They say you're good at solving problems. Well, I've got a little problem of my own. The annual Fourth Farthing's Brewing Moot is coming up. An old Gerd wants to enter some of our special reserve in the judging. But the thing of it is, for the special Gerd uses old barrels from arid Lewin that the dwarves use for brandy. Every year a dwarf merchant he knows delivers a barrel. This year, though, it seems that the poor fellow was waylaid by huge beastly spiders near Overhill, and in his hurry to get away, he lost the barrel from his wagon. I wonder if you can head up to Overhill and look to the northwest of the town for the barrel. It would mean a lot to Gerd to enter the judging with his last beer. Sure thing, bro. Storyteller. Come to hear a story. Yes, tell me a story. No? Okay. Ah. Water is boiled. Black tea is the worst for staining mugs. My god. Happens so quickly.
Good day.
Good day. Ooh, take that. Nothing else? Okay, still need... Don't have much. Need early third age relics, really. Thank you. Now... Find the methyl stage in Bywater. Oh, we're in Bywater, cool. Yeah, there we go. It's better. I'm gonna move that over. I have whoops. I have lights I need to put up behind me. Hi. Is this it? Methyl stage? Yes. You step onto the methyl stage. You've set off the last of the rockets. Didn't go very high. Beautiful. Talk to Adelard Took. Tuckborough. Ugh. Being a bounder is own reward. Doesn't hurt when talking to the ladies either. Oh yeah? Wow. Okay. Hello. How's your...
Please leave me to my sorrow.
Oh, I can tell by the smell of your clothes you fired off the rocket. Wonderful. Surely this will appease the old Duke's ghost. Going to go check in the library right now and make sure. I have a good feeling about this, though. I'm sure this has appeased the ghost. Old Duke's spirit has to be at rest now. Really? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Thought maybe some... Can I leave? Thanks. Thought something was gonna happen in there.
Might I trouble you for some help?
I am simply at my wit's end. Nothing we have done has appeased the old Duke's ghost. I think of nothing else to do. I will never have my library back. What to do? What to do? Wait. No, it's too terrible to ask, but I must have my library back. You have done so much for me already, but could I ask you to muster up your courage and face the old Duke's ghost yourself? With great caution, enter my library, and perhaps, as you've done so much to try and appease him, the old Duke will grant you an audience. His presence seems to be strongest in the far corner of the room, by my small bookshelf. Do please be careful. Aha. As you near the shelf, it starts to shake and shiver. Something is behind the bookshelf. It's a squirrel. No. 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 Am I supposed to drive it away? No. Go away. What am I supposed to... Go. Go. Ah, there we go. I knew it was something dumb like that.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
A squirrel? It's nothing more than a foul gray squirrel. Oh my, this is embarrassing. What will others think if they hear about this? Oh, I know what they'll say. They'll say I'm as mad as old Bilbo. Dear, oh dear. Would it be too honest to ask of you not to repeat toward this incident? Oh, you're most pleased to put this business behind me. And think of all the trouble I put you through. I'm so sorry to have been such a bother. Yeah, you'd better. Turkish earring, huh? Which one's worth more? Dagger, yep. 40 quests in the Shire. There we go. Life of a Bounder. Ugh. Final. Oh. 40 of 75. Damn. Ten LTR points. Deed bestowed. Yeesh. Deed completed. Okay. Silver. Do daily tasks, yes. Do stay there so I don't forget. I probably still will. Okay. Back to Hobbiton. Nothing. Oh, up Needle Hole, I guess. Any mail, do we? Oh, misery me, aren't you fearsome looking? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? No mail, okay. Talk to Holly Hornblower. That beautiful countryside. Hmm. I like Bilbo's hole up there. Hunters in Overhill have been complaining. The bears have been stirred up lately. Not the bears. Oh yeah, tasks. You can do these. Hello. Okay. Broken daggers. What do we have? Sorry. Yes, I do have broken dagger, so we'll go with this. Wait. Yes. Over here. Turn these into him.
Hello.
Thank you. Do this one more time. Real quick though, I'll do this and this. 100 reputation. There we go.
What do you need?
Some reputation. Thanks. Okay, so now, is there anything else in here? You have squishy goos. See my vault. Do I have sticky goo? Nope, no sticky goo in here. 9 torn furs. Ugh. Broken sheaths. Wait, how many have I done? 2, right? 2, okay. It's, broken shore sheesh.
What do you need?
Kind of wish you'd just get closer to this board. That slow meal sacrificing to some nerve. Her party is becoming a right proper nuisance.
Just a moment.
Okay, so it is one more, correct? Yes. But which ones do I do? Open vault. There we go. Blackened filth. Let me guess, it's not on there, is it? Damn it. Son of a... Should have looked. Yeah, it's only brilliant. Fine. Matted furs? Yes. There we go. Okay, daily tasks completed.
What do you need?
There we go. All our daily tasks are done. Cool. Okay.
Just a moment.
Smelt a bit off, he says. That Gerd Whitfoot couldn't smell a pig farm if he was in the middle of it. Anyway, there's another pie that needs to be delivered, and the one waiting for this pie isn't quite as friendly as Gerd over in Bywater.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Whoa. Okay. Lobelia Sackville Baggins has been fussing and bothering everyone. Wait, I gotta take out my tea bag here. Or forget. Lobelia Sackville Baggins has been fussing and bothering everybody about this party of hers for a while now, but evidently that wasn't enough for her, so she's brought on another hobbit, Opal Goodbody, to help her. Poor Opal has been so harried by Lobelia that she's snapping at everyone. She's been after me for a pie, but being not too fond of Lobelia, I've put it off. But I couldn't put it off any longer, so today I made the pie she's been after. Okay. The pie is cooling on the table over there. Take it up to Opal at the party field. But remember, even though this pie is for Lobelia, it must be hot when you deliver it. Keep it away from those hungry hobbits. I don't want them pestering me. Alright. Now we're the pie taker. Okay, where are we going now? And where? North of Hobbiton. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I see. Whoa, whoa. Oh, jeez. Can you go? Oh, don't come this way. Ah. Back where I started. Here we go. Okay. There's Ted Sandyman. The party tree. Hello?
Hello?
Hi. How's it going?
Hey,
How's it going?
I'm
Oh, it tastes
not
awful.
dead.
Tell that Holly, her pie was foul. I demand a new one. Wow.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Sitting here, about to walk upstairs.
Why?
Great question. I have to tell you about what happened.
What happened?
Hold on. I think easier upstairs. I could be really unsportsmanlike upstairs.
Okay. Gaffer Gamgee, respected gardener. If I can be to help to you, you just let me know.
Oi there, give me a moment.
You're new, aren't you? There's work that needs doing, but I can't do it myself. I should be gardening over at Bag End with Mr. Lotho now. He says he and his mod don't need my services no more. Me has worked the land for Mr. Bilbo and Mr. Frodo. The apples in that there orchard are going to rot there on the ground unless someone gathers them. Why don't you head over and see if any are still good? Though Sackville Baggins might want common folk like me on the land, but they're not. There's not they can do, eh? The orchard is just up the hill to the northwest. Two, a three, a four, What is happening over there?
Is there something I can do for you?
That Lothar won't be the ruin of Hobbiton as long as I've got something to say about it. Of Bag End, sorry. Thank you for your kind help, Rugond. No problem. A sack of feed. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, where is he at? Tuckborough. I'll take this to Tuckborough first. Why is there a timer on this? Is the bag gonna go bad? You slide uphill to you. Hey, those are the oats Sally likes. I'll take them off your hands.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Hey, I suppose you've done enough for me, although I am going to miss the extra help around the farm here. And old Sally seems to have taken a liking to you, although that could just be because you brought her feed. Here's a copy of the route I found in my mum's things. Take it over to Keeper Foxtail at the Matham House in Michael Delving. And make sure you don't let that Adelard Took have it. I don't want it near his collection. Ooh, that's actually better than the one I had. Wow. But that's a great sword, isn't it? Yeah, it's two-handed. Not sure how folks in Needlehole put up with them dwarves. They're a really surly bunch. It looked like I was transparent for a second. Alright, back to Hobbiton. I need to... What?
What?
What did you say?
I said, did you say you were trans?
Yeah, trans squirt.
Wow. Oh my god, I want to watch Here Comes Dr. Tran.
Hello?
What? My pie tasted foul? Well, the rude things to say. Here, let me taste this one I'm working on now. These berries are bad. Oh, no, no. Do you know how many pies I've made with these berries? I say must get to making new pies for all those people. I haven't time to talk right now, but I'm glad you found this out for me. Oh, and if you come across any of the pies I sent out, please bring them to me. Tell them that I will make them a fresh pie as soon as I can. I simply can't allow people to eat bad pies. How do we want to do this? Thinking. Whoops. That's not where I wanted to go. God dang it. So I'm in the Shire down here. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think. Oh, there it is. We're gonna go. Damn it. What's your favorite kind? Should I just go to Deweyland? I killed his mom. Got him. Fucking got him. Shit. Well, I guess we can go to Deweyland and then make our way back here. Or
my computer had restarted.
Who are you? Where am I?
Now I have restarted.
Who are you and where am I?
To listen to Hobie Benjamin.
Who?
What?
Who?
I need to listen to Hobie Benjamin.
Yeah, who the hell is that?
You don't know who Hobie Benjamin is?
No?
He's a rapper. He's like a comedy rapper.
Those don't exist. Or are you lying?
Sorry, you're stupid. Sorry. You know something that really pissed me off? Something you said earlier.
What, that I don't care for pies? Was that it?
No, I didn't even hear you say that.
Oh, okay. So, that was earlier.
Alright,
we're just going to do Elon. Fuck it.
When you said I was a dumb.
Yes.
Which really pissed me off, but I also really appreciated it.
Why did it really piss you off?
Right? I don't know. How dare you?
How
That
dare.
was a really good use of dumb.
Twice. Yeah, dumb
You
twice.
Dumb. What?
Megovanen.
Yeah, dumb
Sorry.
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so we need to go
I
to.
gotta tell you about what happened tonight.
Have to is a strong word, but sure.
Shut your dumb mouth. I had a really funny conversation. After the conversation, I was talking about how like everyone can be stupid. I literally told this one 6th grader that I know. I was like, middle schoolers are stupid. I was like, wait, all kids are stupid. Wait, we're all stupid. We can all be stupid.
Definitely. Definitely.
I got called a baddie today.
Is that a good thing?
Yes, apparently.
Well, I mean, did you take it as a good thing?
I was like, thank you.
Thank you.
A baddie, according to Urban Dictionary.
Urban Dictionary.
A baddie is a girl who is super attractive. She slays whether she's wearing a tight dress or sweatpants. She has curves in all the right places.
Okay. Okay.
Gurus. Hold on. Instagram. A baddie is a girl who is highly confident and can hold her own. A baddie remains confident and beautiful, whether in makeup, bare face, tight clothes, or even in sweatpants. Being a baddie is a lifestyle and mindset.
Okay. Cool. I guess.
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, I got it. There's the aesthetics wiki.
Mm-hmm.
Baddie is an aesthetic primarily associated with Instagram and beauty gurus on YouTube that is centered around being conventionally attracted by today's beauty standards. Because of the trendiness of this aesthetics and often other trendy aesthetics. Key motifs, bold makeup and fashion. Key colors, black, red, camo, beige, white, and pink. Key values being confident, looking good, wearing makeup. Barbie core, bimbo core, cherry emoji, Twitter. No Stupid Questions, someone asked, what does baddie actually mean? Someone says, short for, quote, a bad bitch, which usually means sexy, confident, no nonsense, maybe a bit of a troublemaker, intimidating, etc.
Okay.
Literally right before that, they said that this 3rd grader I know is a baddie. I was like, what? He's also Filipino. He's like, she said he was a baddie. I was like, what? Like, it's a good thing. But when it came up that I have some, quote, Latina blood, she said I was a baddie.
Isn't it Latinx?
Latinx.
Latinx.
You know, that's a great question.
No, like, isn't it like something like most Latin Americans hate that term?
Yes. I don't know if all of them do.
Not all of them, but
I know that there are
over half
some.
of them. Can tell you that.
Latinx is the, or just three. Wait.
What's the reasoning behind Latinx? I don't understand.
About 1 in 4 U.S. Hispanics have heard of Latinx, but just 3% use it.
There you go.
Latinx is a gender-neutral term used to describe people of Latin American descent or cultural identity. Latinx is a neologism in American English that uses the gender-neutral suffix X instead of the O/A ending of Latino and Latina. The plural of Latinx is Latinx, or Latinx is with an ES.
But Latino is already like not really masculine, is it? Like if you say someone's Latino, it's not really a gender thing. I mean, I know technically it is. I know technically it is.
Right.
But colloquially, we don't use it that way.
Right. I mean, like when you refer to a girl, you say Latina.
I suppose so.
But that's the other thing. When you refer to a group of people, you would say Latinos, because like amigos, like there's the term amigo, amiga, and amigas.
Yes.
Or amigos. Unless you're talking to specifically a group of girls, you would say like if there is, and that's the thing that's weird. The masculine beats out the feminine when you're talking about a group, even if there's only one person. Like if I was talking to you and like if I was talking to Danny and Sarah and Tiffany, I would say mi amigas, mi amigas, whatever. Now, I would say my friends, but specifically my female friends, my friends who are female. But if you were if we added Ross and you, even if there's more women, I would say mis. That's why it's mis amigos. My throat's effed up right now.
Right.
And ask for tea. I want to kill myself. Oh my god. Yeah. So it's weird.
I don't feel like Latinas were asking to be called that, or Latin, whatever. We're asking to be called that.
Right.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
Most gender-neutral alternative to Latina or Latino. It is a term used to describe a diverse group of people who have roots in Latin America. While it is unclear exactly when and where the term emerged, it is clear it emerged from queer Latinx online communities in order to challenge the gender binary. Only 4% of Latino and Hispanic populations say they identify as Latinx. While the term continues to hold space for younger generations, some have rejected the imposition of a colonizing letter, i.e. the X.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. A colonizing letter? What the hell does that mean?
Hold on. The letter O in Latino was used to represent male and female individuals as a group of people.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Language can adapt to our need for inclusivity and help us connect with others. Rising use of they them pronouns in the early 2000s, gender neutral and gender inclusive languages become more widely used. This is the thing. Latin. What? at, like with an A, briefly used gender-neutral term that proved difficult to pronounce. The continued expansion of inclusive terms, Latinx became somewhat common in 2010s with a pan-ethnic gender-inclusive label. Latinx rose into favor among many in highlighting intersectionality through the use of the letter X. The X also has roots in the Chicano movement of the 1960s. However, some indigenous people reject the Latinx use of the letter X, which colonists forced into languages during conquest. Latine, Latine, came to mainstream use in the late 2010s as another gender-neutral alternative. Both Latinx and Latine replaced the letters A and O as feminine and masculine identifiers. Some argue that the letter X does not honor Spanish pronunciation and prefer the use of E instead. Teen, created by the LGBTQIA+ Spanish speakers, uses the letter E to illustrate gender inclusivity, existing Spanish pronunciation. While some older generations may feel less familiar with and more resistant to Latinx and Latine, terms remain generally used by younger generations.
Stay and have some tea.
So here's belonging. Look at the difference between Latino, Latinx, Hispanic, and Latine through historical and generational lenses to understand the difference and tension they bring to culture, ethnicity, and gender identity. Hold on, ow. I'm gonna kill myself. I fell asleep downstairs, and now my throat's even more effed up.
Oh, whoops! Whoops.
Hispanic. The most widely used term, according to Gallup and Pew Research, is also the oldest used to describe the pan-ethnic communities of Spanish speakers and Latin American descendants. The term was adopted by politicians in the 1970s to identify a population. Latino. The second most widely used term, Latino represents individuals who live in or descend from the Latin American region. While Latina is used to represent women, official U.S. documentation only uses Latino as an ethnic descriptor. Latino/Latina is how the population used to define itself when gender separation was essential and expected/accepted. Latinx, most widely used in the U.S., Latinx is gender neutral or non-binary alternative to Latino. Only 4% of Latino and Hispanic populations say they identify as Latinx, because of the X being a colonizing letter. Latine, the latest effort by the population to define itself in its own lexicon. Latine is used to describe all people.
Good day.
Latine adopts the
Might I
letter
have a
E
word with
from the
you?
Spanish language as a representation of gender neutrality.
I think Latine sounds better, anyways.
Right, yeah, no. And that's the thing about it. The population is doing it to describe themselves, and it specifically is already that's just their Spanish sound.
All right,
Like
yeah.
It said the where is it? Some argue that the letter X does not honor Spanish pronunciation and prefer the use of E instead. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it was created by LGBTQIA plus Spanish speakers, which is even more inclusive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Within existing Spanish pronunciation. Nice. I'm not saying I'm going to until I start using that, but hey, it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
And that's the thing. I personally don't hate the use of Latinx, but I also
I mean, I don't give a
only really-
fuck. That's just interesting.
Right. I mean, only recently have I been made aware of the Latin blood that I have.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. Like, and I mean, I obviously don't have a lot, but
Right.
I have only, but I also realize I just didn't like it didn't click in my head that and it's funny like because of the conversation I had being Filipino, there obviously are huge, massive Spanish influences.
Yeah.
Like, I had this conversation. I tried to give a mini history lesson earlier about how the indigenous people within the Philippines, in Malaysia, were colonized by the Spaniards.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that's why Tagalog has so much Spanish in it. That's why so many of us
Yeah.
have Spanish last names and whatnot.
Right. Right.
I have to tell you about. Let me read this last part. I had to read you about the conversation I had earlier.
Oh God.
Language continues to evolve as the terms we use to identify ourselves change. As we determine our language preferences, we find ways to communicate with and understand each other. While your personal preferences should dictate self identification, no hard and fast rules exist to determine the best terms for others. Pan ethnic labels remain a common way to identify larger communities, but knowing which to use can be tricky. Whenever possible, ask how an individual or specific group identifies before making a suggestion. It's always better to just ask.
Yeah.
The
Exactly.
debate about ongoing terms used in mainstream society shows us there is still work to do in order for all people to feel included.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. So I got called a baddie. But what happened? I don't even know how it originally came up. Oh, I know
Okay.
part of what happened. Was there's this girl, who was on the basketball team, who I know. Her cousin. I know her brother. Her brother plays basketball. She plays basketball. Her cousin. Um, I know her cousins. I know a bunch of her cousins. I mean, they have a huge family, and we were talking about that. They have a huge family.
Sure.
And it was hilarious. We were talking about like why there's so many of them who have the same last name, because her grandpa had however many siblings, and there were like 3 or 4 boys.
Mm-hmm.
They all have the same last name, and then whatnot, and their cousins and whatnot. But it came up that she has, and actually came up later, when there was a point where she was the only one in the room. It was, because I don't know if I mentioned that the basketball coach, um, his office, like his classroom, like office area, my room is like connected off of his. So
Mm-hmm.
whenever the girls are there before games, they're hanging out in there, and I'm around, so I will hang out with them.
Right.
And I know a ton of them. I work with several of them, because they're fifth graders that I work with. And she mentioned that she actually has some Native American blood,
Right.
on her mom's side, and it was really funny because she pointed out that's why she has like she has a permanent tan. And I never realized it, but she does. They both are, she and her brother are like, have a permanent, like, they're not super dark, but they have like a permanent olive. I was like, that makes a lot of sense. And then there was this other girl who's on the team who also mentioned that she does. I'm like, yeah, no, I could see that. Like, it makes sense. Again, I never would have known, but there is this, and so I think I've mentioned that there's this one, grade schooler who I love. He's delightful.
Mm-hmm.
I've known him since he was a kindergartner. He's great. One of the sweetest kids ever. And he's Filipino, and we talk a lot about like, his mom is from the Philippines. his brother, talk about his little brother, and there's this other family. There's this other. Actually was I talked to the counselor. I don't know how it came up specifically. Oh, I remember how it came up.
No, you
There
don't.
was this kidding. I was talking to the counselor about this whole thing with this kid getting told he looked like a girl, which actually came up again earlier. As part of the conversation we had. There's this group of kids who were adopted. And I thought I'd heard that before. But their mom told me like a couple weeks ago that they have Filipino blood. I'm like, oh, I don't know if they're all. I don't know if they're completely Filipino or just like have some Filipino blood. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can see it. And she mentioned like her middle daughter, no, her oldest daughter.
Yeah.
You can really see it, and I'm like, oh my god, you can. And you know it was funny.
What?
And something I love to like. I always love when it comes up. This one girl looks like a mini version of Olivia Rodrigo,
Oh.
who you might not have known is half Filipino.
Oh, I did not know that. Although that's probably because Olivia Rodrigo sucks.
I'm gonna kill you.
My hot take: Olivia Rodrigo is the worst singer of all time.
Wow. I'd love to know that you're such a freaking moron. Sorry.
Who is Olivia Rodrigo?
You're joking.
Ah.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh
How
my
would I
God.
not be? We literally reacted to Kids Pop. Olivia Rodrigo, remember?
Oh my god, you're right.
There's video proof.
Yeah, there is. I mean, it might have disappeared, but yeah.
It did not disappear. I have it at least.
Nice. Murrieta, California. To Jennifer, a school teacher, and Chris, a family therapist. An only child, she grew up in neighboring Temecula. Rodrigo was born half deaf in her left ear. Didn't know that.
Wow.
Rodrigo is half Filipina, and again, Filipino, that Philippine X. That's stupid. Philippines. Yeah, no, it's the same way. It's because we're freaking Spanish. Freaking people have joked that we're the Mexicans of Asia.
Mexicans of Asia.
People have, I've literally like had people like say that. I'm like, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
I won't argue with that. Rodrigo is half Filipino as Filipino American. Her paternal grandparents and great grandparents emigrated from the Philippines, and her family follows Filipino traditions and cuisine. Her mother has German and Irish ancestry. She grew up listening to her parents' favorite alternative rock music, such as the bands No Doubt, Pearl Jam, White Stripes, and Green Day. My paternal grandparents emigrated from the Philippines. Maybe I shouldn't say that, because we'll see how long it is before the incoming administration starts deporting people that are
Actual
legal
citizens.
citizens.
Yeah.
Born citizens. Citizens that are children and grandchildren of immigrants.
Didn't he? Wait, didn't he say that though? Yeah, he did say that. He said something about like fucking.
Going to denaturalize.
Like if you're a natural born citizen, it doesn't mean shit, or something.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
not exactly, but I think I remember something about that.
Yes. So. Hopefully, we can move up to Vancouver, where my uncle works.
Hey,
He's technically my
take me
god
with
uncle.
you.
I would love to. I asked him like, hey, I literally earlier tonight asked my parents how far across the border, it is, and my mom was like, it's not that far. I'm like, sweet. And I think even from where we are, I don't think it's that far.
No. Oh.
Yeah, so I mentioned being Filipino. And no, part of what came up was that I mentioned that my brother was adopted. And then
Okay.
the first girl who mentioned that she had Native American blood, is like, wait, your brother's adopted? And I was like, yeah. I'm like, and then she goes, then why does he look so much like you guys? I'm like, he fits in. Um,
Yeah.
people are shocked when it comes up that he's adopted. Um, which made it even funnier when I mentioned that I was Asian because someone was like, "You're Asian?" Um, but then I
You
like
mean?
mentioned that I was mixed, whatever. And so then one of them, the one who said I was a baddie, said, "I was like, wait, are you Asian?" And I was like, "Yes." Um, but it was really funny, and so like I mentioned being Asian, like having some like Spanish blood, whatever, or Latino. I just like a little bit. Uh, they said I was a baddie. I was like, what? What are you even saying, dude? Um, but it was really funny. One of the funniest parts was there's this one girl I have who is super smart. She's one of the smartest kids that I have that I work with. And she could not wrap her head around me being Asian but not being Chinese.
Really?
She didn't like get that like, and I think she got that, like, I think she gets that Asia's a continent and it's like whatever, bigger than a country. But she was like, wait, if you're Asian and China's part of Asia, that makes you Chinese. I was like, we're like, dude, no,
No.
that's not,
No.
no, that is a smaller part.
No.
And it was
No.
so
No.
funny because the older girls who have Native American blood were like, no, no. It was so funny. And that was one of those moments where I was like, there are some times when people are really, really smart, and sometimes they're really dumb. It's like sometimes you just you're the brain just like the common sense and like just like it just doesn't, like, things just don't click into your brain because you
Yeah.
just don't know.
Yeah, you just don't know.
But it was really funny. So I got called a baddie. Um, there was a
Okay.
talk about like some kids being zesty. I'm like, shut up.
Shut up.
What? That's their funny way of, ooh, he's zesty.
Yeah. Your mom's
Like,
zesty.
he's not zesty. He just acts that way because it's fun. It's like, shut up.
Good
can't say
day
anything
to
about
you. I
that.
see you've noticed my pie over
Which
there.
is funny.
It's from Holly Hornblower, and I can hardly wait
like,
to eat
I
it.
mean, like, I don't think like they're saying anything bad about it.
I've been tempted to
but
sneak a slice. My
it's
husband would
funny,
never forgive me if I
something
did.
I've noticed, and it's interesting that I've talked to Ross about. Literally,
You don't talk to Ross.
shut up. No, I scream at Ross.
You would. You would.
Yeah,
You
no, I
would. I
Speaking of
wonder.
screaming, that's another part of the story. But something interesting about the coaching staff for the girls' basketball team.
Yes.
There's the head coach.
No, there's not. There's no head coach.
Not an old. He's not older. He's not old. But he taught when I was in high school. His kids are through school now. They're all in college. I think his oldest daughter just got married. But there's him. And the rest of the coaching staff and like support are all gay and whatnot. They're all gay women
Oh.
and whatnot. Yeah. So his assistant coach, who has been the assistant coach for a while, she actually graduated like two years after I did. Gabby knows her really well. She was in Gabby's class. But she's married to a woman. I actually didn't know that she was until the day that she got married. And when it came up that when I saw the photos from her wedding with her wife. And she had a suit, and I was like, they look great. They look great. She's awesome. I work with her a lot. I supervise kids with her in the morning. She's awesome.
No, you don't.
The new assistant coach, is actually our neighbor, and she is also married to a woman, and she's in the Air Force. She was in my graduating class. She's awesome. Another awesome girl. Awesome lady.
Doubt it.
What do you, how, doubt it how? Also, she is half Mexican.
Once when I was
Yes,
7
she
years
is
old,
half.
I sat on a banana. And of course, that changed my life.
That changed my life.
I love the fact that I can do that for my soundboard, my stream deck now.
So funny. It changed my life. Yeah. And then
What did you say?
It's-
Goodness me, bad berries, how terrible. I'm glad now I didn't sneak a slice. Please take the pie back to Holly and Hobbiton.
the
Her home is north
manager,
of the Hobbiton main square. And let her know that when she gets a
is-
chance, I'd like another pie.
This kid who I don't remember if they're non-binary or how I don't know what pronouns they use now. But they were assigned female at birth, and they changed their name, and
Yes.
I'm not sure how they identify as now. But they're great as well. So, I mean, they're like, I don't know. I also don't know if they're gay or not, but
I do.
I would say that they identify as queer. And it's just really interesting. It's just really interesting. It's also really cool because like they're.
It's really not.
I mean, I know that there obviously might be people. What's not cool? What's not cool about it, Twinkles? You stupid. Sorry.
Go on. Your boring story. Making me fall asleep.
That's fine. You fall asleep on stream. Oh, but actually, that reminds me of something I was going to mention earlier.
You would never fall asleep on stream.
No, I would never fall asleep during your stream.
Nah, never.
Yeah, so it's just really interesting.
Yeah.
But it's cool. I would not be surprised if there are people who like don't like that because
Sure.
they're bigots. Because we know I literally just had a conversation.
Those
earlier with
don't exist.
I had a conversation with the counselor about how we live in a predominantly white, small, rural community, and that's part of the reason why there is issue that we have, like with like some of the stuff. Like it isn't even like staunch like violent racism, like outright bigotry. It's just like out of ignorance because they've never seen them. They've never met anyone who is different. They've never met anyone who has melanin.
Oh, yeah. The difference between growing up in just 30 minutes, 30 miles away was huge. Like, the difference between where I live now and where I lived, like, half the time growing up, and I lived here the other half of the time, you know? Like, there's such a big, it's still a thing here, but nowhere near as much in, like, those rural small towns. Oh, my God.
Yeah. The counselor, love her. She actually started my first year of school. She's been there 25 years now. I was like, I don't know. Kind of confusing.
Good, you found another one of those bad pies. Thanks, friend.
But she mentioned that she grew up in the suburbs of Chicago. So obviously, and there were times where she was like one of the like there were less white kids in class. But she mentioned that her husband, growing up, had never spoken to a black person until college.
Holy shit.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That is. She literally said that's pathetic.
That's wild.
Like that is how. Like how. My mom grew up in one part of the small rural community.
growing up, I knew one, like African American that was like our age in high school.
Yeah.
He didn't go to high school. If that tells you anything, the only black kid in town didn't go to the high school. For sure. I don't know if he was homeschooled or what, but yeah. Because the weird part is the sheriff was African American. Not sure if still is.
Right.
But his kid, I think that was his kid. I'm not sure. All I know is there was one African. I think that was his kid though, and he did not go to the high school.
Right.
Yeah. That's the only black kid I knew lived there growing up.
Yeah. Something crazy that my mom's not that old. She's old enough to be a grandma.
Stay.
I guess
and have
technically a
some
great
tea.
grandma now, depending. My mom, when she was having kids, like when she had me, there were people that were already having grandkids, basically.
Yeah.
But again, my parents didn't get married until they were in their 30s, and there were people who had kids really, really young. And
Right.
Kids really young, like mathematically, like it's possible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I said something about like, okay, this is a random thing. Yesterday, I had this kid ask me, and like the way she asked me, I was like, why is this even a question?
Why is
But
this
she
even
like
a
very
question?
legitimately was like, who's better, Paul or Tyson? I'm like, dude, that's not even a real question. Like, I mean, this kid is like,
Oh.
doesn't have like an ill bone in her body. She's just funny. But like some of them were complaining or like arguing about it. And I was like, I mean Tyson. It's Tyson. Like the answer is obviously Tyson. Like statistically, like our record, like, okay, yeah, he won. Like, yeah, Paul beat him. Also, I was like, he's going to be his grandpa.
Is also
Maybe
yeah.
not,
I was gonna
okay,
say.
not actually.
I was gonna
He's going
say
to
is.
be his dad.
I mean,
like,
they didn't have it until it was like midnight when they fucking finally did it. I'm sure it's past his bedtime.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, it's dumb. And then there was this meme about like, oh yeah, Paul sends out his next challenge is Biden.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah. So
Hands off the pie there. That's going to be part of my dinner tonight. Been looking forward
part
to eating all
was
day.
So funny.
You want getting a slice of it? Yeah, spoiled berries.
something
I don't want none of that.
really-
Take that pie
like,
back to Holly and
really
help it. Her
interesting,
home is north of the Hobbit in the main
really
square. Guess I'll
awful,
have to wait a bit
really,
longer
really
to have that pie.
that
with my
mom
dinner,
told
eh?
me about, is that growing up, she remembers there were communities that she was didn't live in, but like grew up around, and like not local, but like there were towns like in the area that
Sure.
were called sundown towns.
Oh yeah. I
was like, you've heard of that?
Oh yes.
That's
That's
is
what
awful.
got.
It's awful. I hate this country.
The
I hate
Jason
this
Aldean
country. I
song,
hate
the
What?
fantastic Jason Aldean song that was basically talking about sundown towns. He's like, it's got nothing to do with
What?
that. The fucking what do you mean what? The Jason Aldean song about small town or something. Oh shit, it's a Hobbit.
Small town.
Yeah, try that in a small town. Yeah.
Oh
That's-
my god.
That's what people were. Not only did they do it in front of a courthouse of a famous lynching,
Yeah.
it also is like kind of talking about a sundown. Like, and he's like, what are you talking about? This is just about, like, you know, defending your own or whatever. And it's like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you can't be that dense.
You know,
come
one of
on.
My favorite. You know my favorite.
He didn't write the song, by the way, so I don't even know why he was so open. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, he didn't write it.
Right. You know my favorite memes?
What?
That song?
What?
The cops in Uvalde huddled down in a corner, whispering, "Try that in a small town." Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that is a really good. Ooh, that makes me. Oh, did I send you? Oh, when was that? 2022. It'll be 2 years. Oh my god. Did I send you this? I don't think I sent you this. I just dropped my freaking phone. I gotta send you this.
You know, these pies are already bad. Why do I have to take them one at a time?
Dang it, what was I gonna send you?
Yeah, like, think about the lyrics to that song and tell me it doesn't evoke the sundown town, like,
Really bad.
thing. And people who are like, no, it's just about defending your own, bro. Like, you seriously can't see where people might get. It's like, even if you're right, you can't see where people would get that idea. Really?
Right.
Really? You can't. Come on.
Like, I get that you're stupid. Are you that stupid?
Come on, bro.
I found it. Oh, it's from Matt. I love this guy. I'm gonna send it to you. So you can see the picture. There. I'll describe it. I'll text. Some libs of TikTok. A middle school in Georgia. Imagine walking to your child's school and seeing this. And it's like allies, something, and it's like there's like all different kinds of like flags, different books and stuff. Like it's like promoting like pride and advocacy.
Yeah.
Acceptance, everything, right?
Yeah.
Imagine
God
walking to
forbid.
your child's school and seeing this. And Matt XIV on Twitter, love this guy. There have been 41 school shootings this year. I feel like that is scarier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yep. Yep. It's really good. I love living in. Ooh. Should I say it? Should I just go off the cuff and on like over the bar? Just uncensor myself.
Censor myself.
You know, I'm gonna say it. I say some not nice words when I'm not on stream.
No way.
What if Kermit the Frog says it?
Well, that's probably
what if I
different.
invoke
Yeah.
the spirit of Kermit the Frog.
That's. Yeah. He says some.
I will admit, I say some things that are not. I mean, like, I don't say anything that's like hateful or vitriolic. I'm not a bigot. Oh my god, that's the thing that came up earlier. Oh my god, that's another thing. Part of the conversation I had earlier. I'll say it. I was like, I'm just gonna say it. I love. I was like, /S for anyone who can't hear the sarcasm. I love living in this shithole country. I hate it here. I literally earlier when there was like talk about like Department of Education, all the people that Trump is like putting in like trying to put in his cabinet, whatever. I literally said, and I was like, you know, maybe actually like if I could die, like if I die soon, like that, please, like that'd be great. But I literally said, I hope that I outlive this country so I can watch it all burn down. I hope that we have, and I like jokingly, I was like, I hope that wherever we move to, I hope that we have a nice view so we can watch this country burn down.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. No, I hated her. Not that there isn't good, not that I'm not thankful for certain things about it, but there is so much awful. There is so much awful, and it's built on so much awful. Yeah. So something funny that came up. Oh, it's like oh, I was gonna say something terrible. There was a moment where I was like, okay, I'm gonna say something that might be like, ooh, might make some people upset, might not be very, very nice, whatever. And the one kid who said I was a baddie, one point later, she's like, don't say the N-word. I was like, what? Why would I say something that is awful and dehumanizing and gross?
Oh my
Why would
God.
I do that?
Yeah.
And she's like, I know. I was just saying not to say. I was like, I'm not going to. And then I
That's funny.
I brought up this conversation I've had like recently, and like the conversation I was having like, and the counselor had was like appreciated what I said. Like she supported me in
Yeah.
what I was saying about like, did I tell you there's this kid. Because we have a few people, even though we live in a smaller community, it's rural.
I thought you were gonna
community.
say even though we live in a shithole.
What?
I thought you were gonna say even though we live in a shithole.
Even though we live in a sundown town, we don't.
But did you just? By
Ooh.
the way, did you just learn it? Did you just learn about sundown towns?
No, I've known about them for a while.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Yeah,
was gonna say.
I just thought about it again.
Yeah.
There's this kid
Yeah, I'd like to buy something.
who is, I think he's
Lovely
no. I was like,
day,
oh yeah, he's mixed. Because his mom is white. There's this kid who's mixed.
Mhm.
But you can tell. Obviously, you can tell that he's mixed. He's darker complected. He's darker than his sister.
Sure.
But it's very much like a permanent tan. And his hair.
Yeah, what's
is
that?
really
Knees?
curly.
You skinned your knee. Oh,
But his
bees.
mom, like,
Yes, you can make
kinda,
a
like,
salad
braided
against
his
stings.
hair. I'm like-
Need some
and it's
ingredients
like,
first.
So it's like dreads.
Find me
but
4
it's
toadstones. We need the
short.
toads around the shire.
So it's like just like tied up like all around.
Mind you,
And there
not
were
all
these
toads have
kids
to got to,
that
man.
were saying he looked like a girl. I'm like,
Where to find him?
and I
Well,
literally
one
had
place in the
told him that I
bog.
liked his hair because it looks cool.
Look on the west
because
side
I'm
of
not
Rorschach
a
Bog,
moron.
west of here, beyond Hobbiton.
Because I met
Or if you
people
like,
who
you can
have
find plenty of
melanin.
toads in the marsh just north of
you know.
Frogmorton. Don't look so
But
funny.
like they were saying,
The
he looked like
sow
a
is
girl.
no
Like,
good
he
without
doesn't.
toadstones.
Like, yeah, he does. I'm like, what does that even mean? And I wasn't like screaming. And like, my mom was like, are you talking to them like you're like the tone you're using right now? I'm like, no, obviously. But I was like, no, he doesn't. What are you even saying?
Hello.
They're like, he looks like
Might
a
I
girl.
speak with you
Like,
a moment?
like, what does that even mean? And they didn't get it because I didn't like sit down and like challenge them enough on it. Like, what does that even mean? He looks like a girl. I'm like, and they said like, you look like a girl. I'm like, what does that even mean? Like she looks like a girl. She looks like a girl. I'm like, but I was like, what? Like, and I like, and like the counselor thinks I need to like sit them out. Like they need to like sit out like of whatever and like miss recess and like think about what you're saying. What does that even mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it was funny because I brought it up later to the middle school girls, like the 5th graders. But like, what does that even mean? For someone to say that someone looks like a girl. Like, because what does that even mean? Like, what are you
Right.
trying to say? The other week, like a week ago or whatever, when I had my one hat on that has like my ponytail sticking out of it, this one 5th grader was like, how you have your hair makes you look like a girl. I'm like, okay, what's wrong with that? Do you have a problem with girls? And he's like, no, it's fine. It's like, I mean, like, to some degree, like, I get it. But also, what does that even mean? What are you trying to say?
Right.
Like, do you have a problem with women? What's the problem with looking like a woman? What is looking like a woman? Like, because that's stupid. Like, I'll say it. I'll say it.
I'll say
it's
it.
stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's a stupid, gendered BS stereotype.
Sure.
People
yeah.
can look like whatever. And then I talked to the counselor about it. And here's another thing about it. In the culture that I have grown up in the culture that I have been like raised and like am like part of, as
Yeah.
as a Filipino, as someone who has Latin blood, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
Asian people men have long hair.
No. No.
Crazy thing.
No.
There's this lady who works at the school. Her fiance just started working at the school. Awesome guy. I don't know him super well. Seems like an awesome guy. We're not. I think I don't know if he has any Native American blood. He might. We're not sure. But he's dark complected. He has long hair. Gorgeous hair. What does it mean? What does it mean to say that someone looks like a girl? It doesn't mean anything. You're just being a dick. You're trying to attack someone.
Being a dick.
But it's like that's the thing. They're just trying to be a dick. They're trying to attack someone because they're different.
Yeah.
Because you have a problem with women.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being a woman. There's nothing wrong with looking one way or another way or being different. It's literally just ignorance. Because, and like I even said to the teacher, like I'm not trying to be racist like back, but like they are dumb little white boys who are from white families who have never met anyone with melanin. They
Right.
don't know.
Right.
They don't understand that there's not a problem with being different. And like the counselor even said, like, well, and she's like trying to stereotype, like, what are they hearing at home? How are they being treated at home? They're hearing the same vitriol.
Right.
So, and I was like, I was saying to the counselor, like, obviously I have a different point of view from other people, whatever. I'm gonna take things differently, but it's like, what does it even mean? And I don't even care. I don't even care if someone says I look like a girl, because who cares? What does that even mean? It doesn't mean anything. I look the way that I look because I want to, because it's how I want to express myself, because I'm comfortable in whatever. I don't care about someone saying something
Sure.
stupid or uneducated.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect me. I'm not offended, because I'm not going to be
Right.
offended by people being stupid.
Sure.
I'm going to be... I was like, I will be I will be angry, and that was the thing. Like when the one kid said like something about like someone's like the N-word, whatever. I was like, oh, I got I like how I reacted. I was like, oh, I'd be angry, and they were like, calm down. I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna calm down if I ever hear anyone using the N-word in our school.
Right.
I will fly off the handle.
Right.
I will not accept hate speech. I will not accept. Yeah.
Sure.
That's the thing. That's the thing that happened last year. The one kid, his older brother, he was during a basketball game last year. During a basketball game, there was a kid on the other team who was calling him the N-word.
Whoa.
Yeah, there was a kid from a private Christian school calling him the N-word.
Oh,
But the
of
refs
course.
couldn't hear it, but apparently there were fans who could hear it. And
Oh, of
so
course.
after he called him it however many times, the kid pushed him, and the kid who was getting called the N-word and pushed the kid back, like pushed the kid for it, got the technical.
Of course. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Punish the person who's been attacked with hate speech.
Yeah. Of course. Of course.
Yeah. Poor little white kid can't handle playing against someone who looks different than him.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I'm glad you're here to help. I was just bringing my wagon back from Bree, loaded down with a big bag of mushrooms, and suddenly my cart was boiling over with spiders. Never seen such spiders before. All I can think is that I picked up their eggs like mushrooms. I need what trade goods still remain from my wagon. Please, it's just off the road to the northeast, right next to the falls. There must be some spiders all over the place up there, so it might be dangerous. Those mushrooms are my livelihood. If you could bring them back to me, I'd be most grateful.
Hello there.
So it was
Might
really
I speak with you
funny
a moment?
when I brought this up. When I was like, what does that even mean? When I brought up to the girls when I brought up to the girls, like, what does it mean to say like, oh, it looks like a girl? But when I brought that up, the one girl who called me a baddie, she's like, it means that you look pretty. I'm like, that's not what that's not what most people are saying. Like, thank you for saying that. I'm glad that you think that. Like, that's not what people are saying. And then the one girl who had the Native American blood, she's like, what's the problem with being like, say someone looks like a girl? Girls are hot. I was like, okay. Like, girls are pretty.
Okay.
What's wrong with like? Yeah. Like, it was so funny. Like, a baddie. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I've lost my lucky sling stone. I had just dropped a deer when suddenly a bear, a huge brown bear it was too, grabbed the kill and dragged it off. Don't care about the venison, but I need my lucky sling stone. Can't hunt without
Again,
it.
obviously.
Please help me if you can get back that sling stone from the
left-wing nut job.
deer's carcass. The bear dragged it off into the big den to the north of here. He's probably on the slopes north of the bowl stones, feasting on the deer I killed. All my luck has gone away with that stone.
Stereotypes and gendered pronouns and whatever, and like, yeah,
What do you mean? I think bullying should come back.
Yeah. Ooh, that's been something that's been.
Oh my god.
They've been talking about different things that have happened. Oh, I will. Ooh, I'm not gonna throw hands. Obviously, I'm like, people want to see me mad. Oh my god. If I see anything, if I hear it,
What?
heard things about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things that came up is that when that story about the kid getting the technical after getting called the N-word and pushing the kid back.
Sure.
When we were talking about it, my dad said that he needs to and this is a really unfortunate thing. My dad, who is dark-skinned as a Filipino,
Sure.
mentioned that the kid needs to get a thick skin because of where we live. He's going to deal with that, which is unfortunate and disgusting and should not at all be okay. Not at all should be a thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's something he's always going to deal with because there's always going to be bigots. There's always going to be people who are wastes of air, who attack people because they're different.
Yep.
Not at all should ever be allowed. Should be squashed out.
Oh
Really good time.
yeah. It's a great time.
So, yeah, I've had a great couple of days.
Sounds like it.
I got called a baddie. I got called, and there's something about like being slay. Like, I don't remember what all it was. It was like, oh yeah, being slay, yeah.
A variety of goods from Bree, including large parcels of mushroom from the old forest.
I need to do whatever on my phone. I want to play games on my computer now.
You're gonna play Fortnite. God, can you play something good for once? Like, I don't know, a 2007 MMO.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
I don't know.
I don't look good. Life, here I come. I better play Fortnite up with something. I'm gonna play this mobile game while I'm
Talk
playing
about troll
Fortnite.
and Rushok Bog. I hope they don't expect me to go kill it.
Good day.
Thank you very much.
I mentioned to my
Did you say there were spiders at all? I swear it seemed like there were dozens of them. They were huge, monstrous things too. Wonder where they could have run off to.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I hate to make work for you, but it seems that the spiders infesting my wagon have run off somewhere. They grow and breed. They may become a threat elsewhere in the Shire. I think you should report this to the sheriff in Hobbiton, Robin Smallborough, and see what he thinks should be done. Robin Smallborough can usually be found at the Ivy Bush Inn in Hobbiton town center. Last thing the Shire needs is an infestation of spiders near these big as hobbits. May governor. Hello, Steampunk. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Go on with your squirty self.
Get down with your squirt self.
Uh, waking up at 2:45 a.m.
Oh God.
Damn.
Ooh, you wanna know what
Yeah,
happened? I gotta tell you what happened last night.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh. I fell asleep, and it was like 4:30, whatever. Like I need to go to the bathroom. My stomach hurts, and I fell asleep in the bathroom.
Mhm.
I wake up at like 5:30, 5:40. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go lay down. Oh, I get up at 6:15, whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep for 25 whatever minutes.
Mhm.
5:50 when I lay down, and I'm like, and I hear my dad. I'm like, okay, and I like was partially out. And he walks up at 6 o'clock. I'm like, it's 6. I'm like, why are you waking me up right now? I was like, oh my God, I forgot I had to be at the school early.
Oh shit! The older I get, the less sleep I
Yeah.
get. It was about 3 hours ago. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I slept. I slept a lot last night. For once.
I'm glad for you.
Yeah, my sleep meds help with that, but I need to get them upped, so it's great. A barrel that once contained fragrant brandy from Ered Lewin.
More than a fort.
More than a dwarf knight.
That's so base.
So, you know, I try.
Oh my God, I forgot to tell you about the other thing that happened at the game.
This is the one that. What? Go on. I like the slow ability on that better.
So there's a basketball game tonight, right?
Yeah.
The school that is hosting.
Lots of balls game.
We love ball games. The school that is hosting is pretty small. It's
Sure.
it is a really small gymnasium. And so it was kind of cramped.
Okay.
And I don't know if you ever heard me cheering at a basketball game or a volleyball game or any kind of sporting event.
You might
I don't know if
have
you've ever heard me.
you might have said something.
I'm really loud. I'm loud, right?
No way.
Never.
What? No. What? No.
So
Can't imagine that.
there were some people. It was cramped. Like there was our kind of where our fans were.
Oh God.
And then like on the other towards the other part there were like the other team, whatever. But there were some other people.
Sure.
And there was what seemed like coaches.
A nod half-eaten
whatever,
deer corpse.
Of some other teams. So it seems like the people from the team that we will be playing against tomorrow. They had already played, and they, some of them stayed. So it seemed like they were coaches.
Sure.
And they sat down. They were maybe they were sitting there. Whatever. They could have moved. I cheered as I always do. I acted as I always do. I've never been kicked out of a game before. I've never gotten in trouble. I've never done or said anything that is harassing anyone. I've never harassed a player. I've never harassed a ref. I've never done or said anything that is like anything that would like get me kicked out of a game because I wouldn't do that, right?
Whatever you say. Oh my God. Oh no. It's sticking out just a little bit. Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it. Right. Right.
So throughout the game, cheering, whatever. And it's really funny because like the first time I yelled, like some of the people like in front, like front off to the side, they looked. Like I already got a look from him. Like, okay, sorry, we're at a basketball game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No
And
way. You're
shivered
at a
throughout the game,
basketball
and it was
game?
close. It was close. Like there were points where like they were ahead of us. We got back to lead, whatever. But it was close for most of the game. And towards the end, we got like a decent lead. And at one point, I was like, I mean, I was loud, I was clapping, whatever, and I was like yelling, like, like there was like the one. What the heck?
What?
They changed that. There's the row in front of us, and then there's a right in front of us. So we were in like the third row, and there's a bunch of 5th grade boys and a 6th grade, and there's actually 2 5th grade boys who I know who are the brothers. They're not. I mean, they're cousins. The 2 boys are cousins, but they're both brothers to some girls who were on the basketball team.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a 6th grader who is the brother of a girl on the team, who also plays basketball, and a 7th grader, it's just a 7th grader who's on the basketball team. But all of their parents work at the school as well. All their moms work at the school, some capacity.
Sure.
And they're like right behind us. So at one point, I like cheered. I was like, now, like, let's go, and I like high-fived them, and like I even like said to them, like, that's your sister, dude. That's your sister. And this chick, this lady, who had been sitting in front of us like the whole game. There's like a minute, like 40 seconds left in the game. This chick turns around and is like, your behavior, how you're conducting yourself, is very unsportsmanlike.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
This piece of trash. She's probably a coach for the opposing team and just didn't like me yelling behind her. You know what's crazy? She could have moved.
Right.
You know what's crazy, dude? You could have asked.
Think you're
If
asking.
you didn't like me yelling the whole game, you could have turned around and politely asked me, and I would have stopped. But you didn't need to, like, you're very unsportsmanlike. Are you serious? And like my mom got really mad because like
Wow.
why, like, who is this chick to say anything? Again, like, really, who is she? She's just one person to another. She's not a ref, she's not a school admin. And
Right.
if any of them had said anything, I would have stopped because I'm a decent human being. But I wasn't doing anything unsportsmanlike. I was cheering for my girls. I was cheering for my team. I was cheering for these kids who I have seen grow up for years. And I was thinking, I was like, why do I care so much about this team? Why do I care so much about this 7th grade team and like the 6th graders and the 5th graders on their team? Why do I care so much specifically about how they do? Besides the fact that I care about all the kids who I work with and see and support. Because this is the group of kids who when I started working there. They were 3rd graders when I started working at the school, and I was in their classroom and I saw them every single day. And now they're 7th graders.
Right.
And I'm supporting them.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this no. If you had a problem, you could have you could have stopped. Like, unsportsmanlike, are you serious? Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I will, and like, I'm not attacking anyone. I'm not attacking the refs. I'm not even though they made awful calls, I'm not attacking the refs. I'm not attacking the enemy coach. I'm not attacking anybody. All I am doing is cheering for my team. But that's the thing. But here's the thing that happened. She said that, and like when my mom was like, no, he's not, and then the chick's just like, I'm not talking to you, and then my mom's just like, this is my son. When you're going to talk to him like that, it does involve me. But I apologized. And here's the thing. I said I was sorry that it made her feel that way. I am. I'm sorry that, like, she had a problem with it. I'm sorry that it affected her in that way. I'm sorry that she felt that way.
Sure.
I'm not sorry for being loud because I'm not sorry for how I am and what I am. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for cheering on my girls. I'm not sorry for supporting them. If she doesn't like that, I'm sorry. That's her. But I'm not sorry for acting the way that I do. I'm not hurting anyone. If you have a problem with it, that's on you. But I did apologize. Like if I talked to my mom about that. Sometimes there are times where you have to apologize, even if you didn't do anything wrong, even if you were
Like,
in the right, because sometimes acknowledgement that your actions can affect people.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sorry for yelling. I will never be sorry for being loud and cheering on my team. I'm sorry if you have a problem with that.
I need to fix this. Oh my
But
god.
if you have a problem with it and you don't like me yelling, and I'll stop. You don't need to be a dick about it.
No. Right.
But it's funny because my mom said, like, who is she to say anything? She's not anybody to say anything. She's just another person watching the game.
Yeah.
That would be like me going over and saying to some other person, you need to be quiet.
Right.
And again, if the refs had a problem with me yelling, they would tell me to stop.
Yeah.
If they had a problem, they would kick me out. If the administration of that school had a problem, they would tell me to stop or tell me to get out.
Right. Yeah.
And another crazy part, like I mentioned earlier, the head coach, his room, his office is literally the room that mine is connected to. I see him literally every single day. If he had a problem with how I acted, he would tell me to stop. And I would.
Right.
If I was being disrespectful or gross,
Okay, I think I fixed
someone
it.
would say something.
Yeah.
And I would stop.
Yeah.
But I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not being disparaging.
No.
I am only cheering for my team because I support them and I care about them.
Not allowed.
And they deserve support.
Not.
And that was a thing I literally just talked to the band teacher about. I would rather go to support at a girls' basketball game than a boys' basketball game because there are not as many people who come to girls' basketball games.
There we go.
They don't have cheerleaders at girls' basketball games. And it's so, like, I don't have a problem with cheerleaders despite my having dated several of them and how awful all of that ended up being. I don't have a problem with cheerleaders. But it's so manufactured. And again, like, they're there to rally your team. They're there to support.
Can I get the mount?
I think it's more meaningful.
It's a quest.
To be there and to
I got
cheer
this
on
mount
the
in a
girls
quest.
because they don't have that.
There's another
They
one
don't
in
have that crutch. They don't have
Breland
that. Oh, like
for like 350 silver or something.
And also the girls play a lot harder than the boys. They put in a lot more effort.
That's sexist.
Is it?
I don't know.
When we go to the game and we watch it, like, yeah, sure, the boys might do better, like, on average, whatever. But the girls put in a lot more effort.
Where no, wrong thing. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I see. think that's better. Good enough for now. To fix it later. Oh, I can't. Whoops.
Level up, let's go. I need to play actual Fortnite so I can do the weekly quest.
Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Thank God. My webcam.
I'm not doing that right now.
I think so. Steampunk, I don't know. Someone said it last night.
What happened?
A mount in Breland, I believe.
A lovely day, isn't it?
You found it. I can't thank you enough. Stone is all my luck in it. I just know it. It's 1 silver, 90, about the same.
There was a moment. So in this mobile game, there's an arena mode, where you pit
Just
like
a
your
moment.
characters, against like everyone, like another person's defense team.
Yeah.
And I have screenshots. I had to take pictures. There was a moment where I was ranked number 2 on the leaderboard because, and it was right after the reset. So like, not everyone, like people hadn't played, people hadn't all, like set up, like started playing again. So like,
500, that's
people had
what it
like a baseline, like started with however many points. But I had actually played, so my character, I had points that no one else did yet. So
Okay, it's
I was
500
the
then. I was
second
off a little
highest
bit.
person on the leaderboard.
Nice.
It was really funny.
Yeah, you know, like a prologue quest or something. It's like an intro quest or something.
I love you, ruining my life. I love you.
Oh yeah, that's right, 'cause I didn't stream last night. I was thinking I streamed last night.
Loser. Sorry.
I was too tired.
Do I have this?
All right, I'm gonna try to.
Give this to him?
Okay. Stupid webcam's driving me nuts. I think. No! It's just a little bit off. Oh my God.
It's Billie Eilish.
Billie Eyelash.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is driving me crazy. It's just off by like a little bit. Don't know what I did.
Abracadabra. I just went up like 90 ranks, like spots on the leaderboard.
That'd be
Also really
crazy if
pissed
that was
because-
crazy.
I didn't realize.
Realize what?
Like, this other one for half of this. What the frick? Could you get the other one for 800? Where is it? Stupid.
Okay, that's good enough.
Price is so
No!
stupid.
I can't. I can't. All
Shout
Squirt's
and
fault.
grab ya. Thanks. Thank
Anytime.
you for acknowledging my presence and my actions.
I'd rather not, but
What can you do?
yeah, exactly.
It's like, wait, wait, I do have the battle pass.
Okay, that's good enough for now. I'll have to fix it later. There's a little corner right there that's sticking out. Can I get it? Maybe. Oh man, now it's on the other corner. God dang it. Just need... Really wish... Right?
So funny.
What?
And played all day, so all the I'm really pissed because I found out on the last week of the arena, the last week, the last day, that you can fight more than 3 times.
Fight?
You can fight up to 8. You just have to pay for the 5 after the first 3. What happened? I closed Fortnite and now my computer screen is black. The heck? My computer restarted. Okay. Let's go, another 40 ranks.
Your computer restarted.
Yeah, my desktop restarted for some reason.
Oh my god. This is so annoying. It's all Squirt's fault.
Sorry you think so.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry you feel that way. Yeah, I should go find the rank 1 person. Oh my god, that Barity and power is crazy. Abracadabra. Reach out and grab ya. You know, I mentioned earlier, Mom, is that I feel like I have a lot higher tolerance for feeling like crap.
Okay. A lot better than it was.
Like when I like
Jesus.
being sick and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like I have a higher tolerance for not feeling well, with how much other people call off work, because I'm used to feeling terrible all the time.
Well, that's probably true. You know?
Just like I always feel terrible.
Right. So you're gonna.
Why?
Cool.
Unless I have like something seriously wrong. Hey, I'm at 1,000 points. 236. Go.
Oh my god, this. Wait a minute, can I do that from here?
Wait, oh my god, Raven and Marceline? What? I was like, I almost said something. I'm like, wait, can you say that? Is that kosher? And she's a fictional character.
You're not kosher.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And also how do I say this? They put Raven into multiverses. Also Marceline. Raven's here's what I'll say. Raven's a baddie.
Okay. Okay.
I
All right.
Cause like it's not even just like, oh, like,
I'm
oh, it's
leaving
a
it.
goth girl. No, I mean it's Raven's. That's a nice render. That's what I'll say.
That's a nice render.
Have you seen? Have you seen?
No.
I'm not
me look
saying
it
I'm
up
gonna
now.
install this game because of, huh?
Oh, I'm looking it up now since.
Go to on Steam. Look up Multiverses. Have you ever played Multiverses?
No. I looked up images. Let's see. They're like a fighting game or something.
Yes, it's like Super Smash Brothers, but it's,
Except for worse.
Warner Brothers. It's Warner Brothers.
Right. Ah, so this is new.
Raven was introduced recently.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not crazy.
Not crazy.
I'm not down bad or anything. I'm just Auga. Raven. That's one of my things I love. But like here's like legitimately like I mean I love Raven as a character. She's so cool. She's a great character. The purple like, but also like that style like that design like that's a great like the like how they went with it looks great. Her boots look sick.
No, they don't.
The cowl, well, it just looks awesome. I'm re-downloading Multiverses. I'm curious if I'm gonna have to pay to be able to unlock her beginning, but Quoth the Raven. Rule Breaker Raven. That's so Mythic Vista. Holy frick! Those skins look so sick. What the frick, dude? All right, you won me over. I'm the Powerpuff Girls, Beetlejuice, Agent Smith, Banana Guard, Rick and Morty, freaking LeBron, also Velma. I'll go back. The Harley Quinn. I really like the Harley Quinn render. Velma's a baddie. Which Velma?
Wait, what?
Oh, that's really nice. I'll say it. All right. I'm just going off the rails. Velma's hotter than Daphne.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dang.
I mean, Daphne. I appreciate Daphne as a character too. I mean, I do. I mean, like Daphne's also a great character. But like, Velma goes crazy. The sweater, she's nerdy. Mm.
Why is it like that? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna re-download it. I mean, not literally right at this moment, but
Yeah.
that is crazy.
Ah!
Founding member of the new Teen Titans. Half demon, incredible medical ability. Is Deadpool in multiverses? I was like, all right, I'm gonna have to. The complete Raven guide. I'm gonna have to become a Raven. I'm gonna have to do multiverses streams.
Here we go. Get ready.
Is Raven LGBTQ? Raven Simone. That's not.
That's not.
That's not.
It's
That's
not.
not the Raven I was looking for.
Not what I
Okay.
meant.
No, that's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
try
Disney
this.
Channel star has previously talked about knowing that she was gay at the age of 12, but explained she didn't feel able to come out, having seen the negative public reaction to others revealing their sexuality. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Marceline also upcoming fighter to appear in multiverses?
I'm gonna try something here.
I'm gonna do it. All right, I'll bite. Gonna bite. That's a stupid Family Guy reference. Gonna bite. Gonna bite. Gonna bite. Gonna bite. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Reach out and grab your. Sorry.
Wow.
I'm really sorry.
I wish that were true.
I wanna die. I wanna cry. I wanna reach out and fly with you. Turn base. Looks really cute.
Okay. Have to do for now. Oh my god.
Dream. Is there a game called Mouthwash? Style. I've heard about this.
I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh my god. The wooden spoon.
Oh my god. You're gonna shoot yourself with a wooden spoon? What the heck?
Yeah. You already hear it first, folks. Okay. You almost got it.
I'm putting it in the F drive for F me. I want it. Never mind.
Sewer slide?
I've thought about that with all the jokes I've been making about Kermit. Kermit sewer slide. Ooh-wee. Zooey mama. I hate that phrase. I don't know why I hate that phrase. It's one of those popular things that like I hear it's like, oh shut up. Oh, I hate it. Abracadabra.
Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea.
I just
Going
saw what
to
Steampunk said. So based. Steampunk's so based for that.
no.
Okay, crazy idea. Can I get a steampunk fan art of Velma?
That's wild.
I'm in the top 200 right now.
Of what? Sucking dick?
Wish. Sorry. Sorry.
All right. Okay. I think I fixed it. Oh my god. After 1,000 years.
I don't like that person's name. Oh my god.
No, I didn't. Oh my god. Ah! Wait, not this. This. Don't fix it now. I'll never fix it.
I'm gonna summon for this character. It's really cool.
No, it's not.
Shut up. I'm also definitely not down Biad. Down Biad. Oh my god. Oh my god, this needs to update too. Oh, frick. I'm in the top 150. Let's go.
Okay. And we're off. See, this is infuriating. I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, is that why? I think I had it. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. No. Okay. What was I doing now? Fixed it. Got it. Action is okay. Collect toadstones. Sorry. Frog slug. Slug slayer. These even the toads I'm looking for. Okay, where are you?
Wow.
Do you like my poem that I made you?
Yeah. Really
By the
good.
way, yeah. There's a toad. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, so I'll make my way up to back to Needle Hole. I didn't want to fight.
Hello there.
Robin Smallborough sent you. Hello then. We have a few things for you to do around here. These dwarves are mostly fine, steady, law-abiding folk. A bit touchy at times, but some of them, well, let's just say a few of these dwarves are not good neighbors at all. Not at all. Oh.
I hope it's not a bother, but may I speak with you?
Gracious me, am I glad to see you. You see, my cow Daffodil, she's gone missing, and I suspect some foul play. Yesterday a dwarf came by my farm. Allwer was his name, and he wanted to buy my Daffodil. Well, I couldn't get her. She's the only cow I got. He didn't seem to take that well. I think he may have come back and stolen her. Now, I don't know where he might have taken her, but I do remember that his boots were caked in mud. I'll wager he was out tromping about in Rushok Bog. Maybe that's where he took her. Start looking at Troll's Knoll, southeast of here. Doing our bounder duties. Weird. It appears some wild animal killed this cow and fed upon it. The poor cow looks like it was attacked and partially eaten by a large beast of some kind. Around its neck you find a bronze bell. Squirt, are you dead? Squirt die?
Yes, now.
Oh, there he is. What are you doing over there? Fortnite? Nothing?
I'm sorry. My thoughts went elsewhere.
Oh, hey, this is my Daffodil's bell. But what could have attacked so horribly, and why did the dwarf take her? Poor Daffodil, poor thing. Someone needs to pay for this. Please, you need to do something.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
That all weir has to pay for stealing my Daffodil and for leaving her out in the bog to be killed like that. The dwarves who pass through Needlehole may not pay any mind to ordinary hobbits, but I reckon they'll listen to a Bounder of the Watch. You go tell Bounder Chubb about this, and maybe you two can keep that dwarf away from getting away with this. Bounder Chubb is on the south side of Needlehole. Tell him about my poor Daffodil, and do something about this old weir. Fortnite is funny. I made a new account. Helped my wife get some quests done. Got back-to-back wins with over 20 kills. Hell yeah. I've played Fortnite a few times. It's not bad.
Hello there.
What? Philibert's cow is dead and he expects a dwarf? This is outrageous. Most of the dwarves who pass through here are an agreeable lot. Lately, there's been more than a few rascals about. I don't know this Olwire, but it wouldn't surprise me if he was one of that bad lot. The problem is I can't go off accusing dwarves of being thieves without proof. That would upset the whole lot, and we'd probably never find the one responsible. What to do?
Stay and have some tea.
I've got it. There's a dwarf by the name of Ulfar, with whom I've had some dealings in the past. He might be of some help. I think he's a sort of overseer for the dwarves or some such. In fact, just the other day, there was a bit of a tussle between two of the folk, and Orfir waded in and broke it up. The other dwarves seem to respect him, so he might know something about his people here that will be of use to us. You should be able to find Ulfar up among the dwarf buildings north of Needlehole. Tell him what you told me, and hopefully he'll be able to help us. Whoops. You could have just hollered for him. I mean, he probably would have heard you. I supervise the dwarves here, keeping them well fed and well supplied. What can I do for you?
What do you need?
It doesn't surprise me that Allweir is involved in this. Number of dwarves passing through lately are of low character, and he's the worst. Wish I could tell you where he was, but I've not seen him up for a few days. Those other dwarves might have seen him. In fact, just the other day I saw a bunch of them crowding around a parchment of some sort. Didn't catch what they were talking about, but I did hear Allweir's name mentioned. That parchment could have been their orders. If you could go to Rushukbog and acquire a few of those letters from the dwarf hunters out there, you might learn what Allweir is up to.
Good day.
It's important the mountains all work together to protect the Shire from the outsiders. we now? The dwarves, we need to collect orders. A letter. Dower hand orders to the dwarf Aldweir, son of the Dower Hands and loyal to our cause. Word of your promise has reached my ears, and you will be great in my eyes if you can deliver on it. If a stone troll might be captured in this land called Shire, I will reward you with riches beyond any you or your fathers have seen. Do not fall in this, for punishment will come as swiftly as reward. Skorgrim Dower Hand, mightiest. Oh, of course, it's Skorgrim. Oh my god, that's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta fix my camera box. Just a little bit off.
What do you want?
Aye, good you found them. As I told you, that bunch is up to no good. Now hand the letters over. I'd like to look over them. The fools! The orders you found weren't written by Aldweir. Some dwarf named Skorgrim promises riches if Aldweir can deliver, hardly believe it, a stone troll. I paid no mind to the old wives' tales of such creatures in the bog, but Aldweir must have listened and promised one as a gift. I cannot imagine what a dwarf would want with such a vile creature, but it can't be for any good purpose. Now,
Might you lend me an ear?
who would have thought the theft of a cow would uncover a plot such as this? Must foil Aldweir's plan, and if he has captured a troll, we must slay it. Fortunately, I have learned where Aldweir and his dwarves are camping. They found in the north of Rushok Bog. However, getting in the camp and slaying the stone troll, if they have one, will not be easy. We will need help. Gather a party of warriors, if there are any to be found in this land, then return here. Make sure to gather sturdy warriors, for the battle ahead will not be easy. Are you ready to leave? Make sure your party is ready as well, as we'll surely need their help to slay the stone troll.
The stone troll of Rushok Bog. A terrible legend stalks the fens, enraged by the dwarves who seek to capture it. Our quest will not be easy.
Alright, now be careful. You've got to get to this camp and slay the stone troll they may have captured. Also, when you get into the camp, be on the watch for that Aldweir. He won't be too pleased to see us trying to slay his gift. Alright, let's go. What are you doing here? So far, this matter is none of your concern. Leave now if you value your life. You were warned. Take them. Good job. Let's continue on. Yes, let's continue. Let's go. Guess the wound was more serious than I thought.
What a dreadful nuisance.
I guess I've been away from battle for too long. The wound is painful but not mortal. Keep me from being much help, though. Must continue without me and slay the stone troll if they've captured one. And don't forget to be on the watch for Olweir. He will do his best to stop you. Stay behind and make sure none of these lot escape. Good, I didn't want you around anyways. My axe thirsts for blood. Come, dwarves, to battle! Oh, hello. Squash you in a jelly. Oh, you didn't do that, did you? I'm guessing he's back here. Hopefully they don't respawn.
I am at your service.
Well done. I got impatient waiting, so I had to see how you were doing, but it seems you did fine without me. The stone troll was slain. It seems all we are as well. He paid a high price for his crime, stealing that cow from Philibert, didn't he? With him gone, these dwarves shouldn't trouble Rorschach Bog much longer. As for Philibert, do not worry about him. I'll make sure he's given money to purchase a new cow. You've done well today, my friend. You have my thanks.
Let us
Ready
away.
to depart. Let's go.
What do you need?
Well done. You certainly deserve this reward. And it orders Bane. One silver 55. Ooh. Okay, I gotta. Wait, you're a merchant. Those dourhands are underhanded sneak thieves, but I can't believe that they would even let a troll live.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I gotta figure out what to sell here. Why isn't it going? Wait, what? Oh no, show unlocked. Earring of the Mariner. When did I get this? Oh, that's way better. Okay. Need, first of all, let's get rid of these Mathams here. Second of all, use these. And then, third of all, can we see? Okay, so yeah. Way better. Yeah. Yet radiant as the stars in a calm sea, elf-crafted by skilled hands. Okay.
How may I be of assistance?
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll travel back to... They're a bounder now. That's good. There's so much history in the mouth of the mouse.
Good day.
Excellent. So this is it. Let me take a look at it. It's interesting, wonderful. It is a complete copy of the writ and is in a better condition than the one already at the Madam House. Thank you for your efforts. I trust it wasn't too difficult to acquire, was it? It was something. 3 silver. Cool. Okay, so now take a horse up to Hobbiton again. I guess I could. Yep, fuck it. Otho Broadbelt was right to be concerned, and I've already had reports of dangerous spiders seen in the Binbowl Wood, north and northwest of Overhill. I think I'm going to send you to look into the problem. Try to kill as many of the spiders as you can, but also explore the north end of the woods and see if you can find their nest. Folks say they are monstrously large spiders, so I'd be careful if I were you. Careful. Is that a quest thing on it? No. A quest marker. Well, how do I want to do this? Problem with going this way is there's not like a, yeah, there's not really a place to like horse to. Wait, where can I take a horse to anyways? Stock. Buy water either. I think we go this way. And the reason being is we can get this, so we can actually this horse master here. And Brocken borings. Or we'll do this. The Brockenborn. Yeah. these spiders and find the spider's nest. Would you? I just want to read. Ingredient is sold by suppliers and freshmen. A tart stalk of rhubarb. Wild broad's tooth. Oh, there's a spider. Yeah, I'd like to buy something.
Hello there.
Toadstone, such a terrible trouble to get them. Saw would be easier to make if not for the hunting, eh?
Stay and have some tea.
I've got the cell ready for you, my dear, whenever you're ready for it. But remember, it will only last a few minutes before it wears off, so you'd best hurry and find a hive for a former Proudfoot. Bet you will find beehives in the woods southeast of Tuckborough. Find a big one for Polo and take it to him at his meadow nearby. Now, if carrying a delicate beehive around, you may not be able to fight off any bears or such that may be drawn to the hive, so tread carefully. Wonderful. Don't mind. That's a nosy hobbit. I thought it said like beehive or something. Mm. Where are you at, spiders? Hello. Hmm. Ah. We've located the source of the spiders in the bin bowl wood. Yeah, I'd say so. I was here earlier. I could have told you that. Oh, hi. Okay, so all this is back down here. Because I want to go to Scary Quarry. Straight this way. Okay. About this quarry. They're just talking to Sheriff, I should say. Robin Smallborough. Is that it? Ouch. Oh, the sound. Ugh. I love it, but I hate it. Okay. There are two things you can count on in life: solid stone from scary and a hobbit's appetite for good food. Quarrying is mighty hungry work.
What do you need?
Ah, she talked to you delivering me lunch, did she? That Gamma reminds a resourceful one. It's good that she sent you up here, though, even if it was for something that small as bringing me lunch. There's been a lot of trouble lately in these parts. Okay, why are you still there?
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
What are you doing about? Don't be wanting a piece of my pie. That's from Holly Hornblower in Hobbiton, and those pies are hard to come by. Be off now. Eh, what was that about the berries? That Holly? She should be checking her berries before she puts them in her pies. Here, take this horrid thing away and bring it back to Holly. Her home is north of Hobbiton Center. And I'll tell her I'll be wanting a fresh pie. Yes, 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 I'm aware. Why is there a thing here?
Good day.
What are you, deaf? You're a bounder, ain't you? Take that pie back to Holly Hornblower and Upton. I certainly don't want it. Okay, so she's just waiting on me to come back. Gotcha. Alright, well, Oh! Oh! Shit! Find a wild hive before the... Well, you didn't fucking tell me that, god dang it. Okay, well, I'll be back. What was it? Not that one. Long live the queen. Yeah, it's all the way down there. That's what I thought. Okay, we're gonna fast travel there. I didn't realize I needed to find one before that self dies. I didn't think it could die. Should have been paying attention. Get me a horse. I need a horse fast.
Just a moment.
Tuck. Wait, what do we need? Okay. Friggin' Hobbiton, I guess? The closest? Not in Tuckborough? Oh, damn it. Yes. Take me, take me, take me fast. I must away. Okay, so now I gotta go back. I gotta go down to Tuckborough. Thank you very much. Glad that cell has kind of a long lifespan. I wish Tuckborough had a horse stable master. Go this way. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Okay. Okay, there's a wild beehive. Wild beehive too. Polo Proudfoot. Just up here. Yeah, it's not very far.
Oh, gracious me.
That new hive will do nicely. I'll just get the bees lit wild to get used to their new home. In the meantime, please take the reward. You deserve it. Okay. Okay, thank God I made that. Woo. That was rough. So you got this whole pie mission to do. Mission chain to do. Guess we'll go to... Where should we go? Actually. I can't take... You know what? Let's go this way. Let's go to Woodhall first. Make our way up to Stock. And then back to Hobbiton and Bywater. No, come on, let me up here. No, sons of bitches. It's a very green part of the Shire. not as much brown and such. Much more green. Brigand Knave. Interesting. Hang on, why is there a wooden gate here? What is this? Old Odo's Leaf Farm. What is this? Why is there a cage? So many questions. Okay. Guessing that's for later. We're gonna get you. You just have to name it.
Hello there.
Asila sent you my way, did she? Well, what a surprise. She didn't seem too fond of me after I married my Alda, but I suppose time heals all wounds, as they say. She's looking for a hobbit who hid on one of Longo Burrow's leaf wagons, are you? Garibert Took was the name. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, as I'm missing something myself, and I think they may be related.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I was expecting one of Longo Burrow's wagons to arrive a while ago, but the fool thing never showed up. I sent a message over to Longo, but he never answered. At the time, I supposed he had never sent the wagon or wasn't worried about it, but now you've got me wondering. There is a clearing north of the Stock Road where wagons occasionally stop. It's due west of Woodhall, right by the well bridge. Maybe there you'll find some sign of Longo's wagon or this Garibert Took you're looking for. I'll have to look further into this matter. I always did think it strange that Longo didn't seem too concerned about his missing wagon. Nah. Try, Alright, I already came this way. I'm gonna get that friggin' stable master up here. I think that's worth it. Wow, how did that not hurt me? Well, I guess it not hurt, but you know, caused me some leg pain. Yep, just want...
Just a moment.
Hello, good sir. Lewin, Breland, and Evandim. Torsante. Okay. So... where are we here? Hey, what I do, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. All right, we got that in stock. So now I'm thinking, I guess we just make our way back. Screw it, and then we could go to from here. Sounds good. Oh, there's some stuff over here though. Hi, kitty. What's the matter? Come here. Lay down. Can you not be awkward? Lay down. Lay down, kitty. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. It's the,
Good day.
Bounders haven't been able to keep the peace as well as they used to, no offense intended, so we've organized our own little group. We call it, well, the Vigilance Committee. A few of us have been looking into strange doings, like that Black Rider that's been seen around, and other outsiders who've come to the Shire lately. The thing is, one of our members has gone missing. Violet Underhill was going to look into some reports of strangers in the south of the Marsh, but she hasn't come back, and I'm getting worried. I wonder if you can go down there and look for her. Maybe that farmer Maggot has seen her. He knows what's around here. His farm, hey buddy. His farm, Bumfurlong, is south down the river in the Marish. Bro, lay down. Lay down. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Down. Thank you. That's what's around it. His farm, south down the river road in the Marish. Good God, dude, lay down. Lay down. Bruh. Hey, bruh. I need you to not. Okay? Let's go. Can't lay down. Welcome to the Golden Perch. What can I get for you? You're always welcome at the Golden Perch.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Welcome to the Golden Perch. Have a draught of old Withywindle. It has won the 4 Farthings Brewing Moot 3 years running, but I'm afraid I may not win this year, as I don't have much of the old stock left. Somehow or other, my yeast mash has gone bad. Some fool let mold get to my dried store. It happens when my yeast is special. It's what makes the old Withywindle so good. So I had to get more. I figured, let's try the best that Breland has to offer, so I got old Bolliman Butterbird to send me a packet for the Prancing Pony. The thing of it is, it seems the packet never arrived. Nor the wagon neither. What I think happened is those blasted brigands camped out west of the Marish have gotten the wagon. The camp is in the hills south of Woodhall, about midway between Tuckborough and Old Maggot's farm. They say as you are one who can deal with problems like those brigands, let's say you head out that way and see if you can find my yeast among their ill-gotten goods. I think this competition is going to be really interesting. Outfitter.
Good day. How may I help you?
Hello. Oh, so there's cosmetic items. Interesting. I don't know if I really care about cosmetics, though. What are you doing, bro? Okay, so we are here. Oh, well, the sound effects just stop working. But we don't need to worry about this. Well, let's take that pie back. If we gotta take that whole pie back, we might as well. I don't know. It's hard to say. We're gonna have to carry it back to here. But we have stock now, so yeah, you know what? Let's go up to Brocken Borings. Have a drink, friend. The golden perch beer is the best. Maybe I'll pass.
Just a moment.
So Brockenboring is where we'll go. And then we'll skip down to Scary Quarry, get our pie, travel all the way down to back to Hobbiton, do whatever here and buy water, and then hopefully head back down here. Well, it might be, yeah, just use the horse here and then make our way back. I think that's good. Hey, real quick. There's a mission over here, and I'm gonna get it.
Stay and have some tea.
It used to be that harvest flies were just a nuisance. They'd chew on our crops and cause some damage, but you learn to live with them. Recently, though, the harvest flies have gone so far as to attack hobbits in the marsh. I don't know what has them stirred up so, but whatever it is, I wish it hadn't. If you can deal with our harvest fly problem, I'd really appreciate it, Pounder. I hear there's a whole nest of them on the Yale Height, a hill a far piece to the south and east of Budgeford. It's not very far northeast of Woodhall. There are 3 old pillars atop the Yale Height, so it shouldn't be too hard to find.
Hello there.
I am in
Might I
desperate
speak with
need
you
of
a
your
moment?
help. Look what I found stuck to my door this morning. Look at this. It is such a strange arrow. The head is certainly of hobbit make, although very, very old. The arrow's shaft, though, bears a resemblance to those made by big folk. Why would someone do this? What does this mean? Was it the arrow came from somewhere directly north of here, near the hedge gate leading to the green fields? I'm too frightened to go over there. Who knows what is lurking there? But could you go there for me and see what you can find? Sure thing, bro. Got you. Got you. Got you. Sweet. Okay. So... isn't there another one over here? I swear there was. There was another questy quest, yeah. I want all the quests. Otavakar Bolger.
Please, stay a moment.
I have to tell you, I have a real problem. The hands say they've seen one of those black-cloaked big folk that have been riding to and fro, looking around my pigsties by night. I've been thinking about selling this farm to Lotho Sackville Baggins, and this Black Rider business makes me want to sell out all the more. I'm just happy Lotho still wants to buy, considering all the queer outsiders coming to the Shire. But I'm still not sure what's going on. Maybe the hands are just scared of shadows. I want you to find out more. Please go to the styes south of here by the stream at night and see what there is to see, if anything. Okay, so now we're gonna go... yeah, I wonder where I should go for lunch. The Green Dragon, the Ivy Bush. Why not? In the spot a journal on the ground. Torn journal. Torn and ripped journal. Many pages are missing, and its contents are unreadable. Guess maybe I'll do some stuff in Budgeford.
Hello there.
So you found this journal near the hedge gate, did you? Well, hopefully it contains some clues as to who loosed that arrow into my door, and perhaps it will tell if he means me no harm.
Stay and have some tea.
Oh dear, this isn't good. Not good at all. Many of the leaves in this journal are missing, as if it were shattered, shaken, and torn by beast. Look here, see the teeth marks? Goodness, those teeth marks might be from a wolf. Or some of the beasts took the pages, perhaps to line their dens. Yes, I know it sounds strange, but I've had a tale of, or two of them doing such things. If you could slay a few of the wolves east of here and see if they have any of the journal leaves. I seem to be missing about 3 leaves, all told. If they have all the pages, I should be able to see what the author of the journal was up to. Okay. So now... Well, I guess I gotta do this real quick. Black Rider. You found the Black Rider. The Bulgers are doomed.
Can't a body be left alone?
Cow before me, you will face my wrath. Boo! I have to go. So long. Oops, gotta go. Isn't that just like Pippin and Mary or something? Oh, wait, whoa, what's this? Linda Bolger. What's up with you?
Dear me, please don't leave yet.
Things are not good in Budgeford Rugelgond. A pack of wolves has made its way into the Shire, and there's talk that there might be more on the way. I'm worried that my farm will soon be attacked. More than that, all Shire folk are threatened by the presence of these wolves. And I saw... Well, it's probably not important. Never mind. Anyway, I came to town looking for help, but you should go talk to my husband Milo back at our farm. Just head up the hill and cut east across the fields until you see our farm. Milo will probably be out behind the house, keeping an eye on the nearby ruins where the wolves have holed up. No, not you.
Hello.
What? A hobbit in a black cloak. My full work hands can't tell a man from a hobbit. Something queer is going on. I want to know what.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Cam Puttyfoot just told me that one of his hands spotted that so-called Black Rider heading off to the east. On foot, mind you. No horse inside, not even a pony. Cam says he was seen running through some fields of his, being chased by some wolves. It's bad enough we have to deal with unwanted nuisances like these Black Riders, but now I have to worry about wolves too? This fellow gets himself eaten by wolves. I'll never know what's going on here. So you best do something about it. Head off to Cam Puttyfoot's fields east of Budgeford and look for any signs of that Black Rider. Okay, so that's all the way over there. So, finally, we're going to make our way up here. Because I'm not going to do this. Finer than a bit of beer and a good meal, I say. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Whoa, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Now entering green fields. I go all over the Shire getting these pies. At least we're high enough that we don't have to worry about the enemies in this area. Pie, that's right. A pie baked by Holly Hornbrother Houghton should be brought back to her. Alright, and off we go. You gotta go. I really wish it would show the only quest that I could do. We must away to Hobbiton. Oh god, I didn't see it. God dang it. Okay, so I need...
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
It's the only one I want. Oh. Fine. It's still on my quest thing too. Okay, I want you gone, 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 gone. I'll put you back in here a second. Okay. Now. Do I know where I'm going? There we go. Okay, now I gotta be careful of these damned hungry hobbits. Shoot, there's a thing of water though. Should stick to kind of the road anyways. Now entering Brindleable Wood. That was a scary sound effect for that. Supposed to be a scary place. There's the bridge. There's no hobbits on, thank goodness. Okay, I don't see any hungry hobbits. A nosy hobbit. We're not worried about nosy hobbits though. Worried about hungry hobbits. Expert farmhand, Olo Proudfoot. Superior farmland allows execution of recipes, acquiring superior farmland. Hot pie sets run speed to 120%. Ah, okay. Well, this is kind of a problem. Gotta go this way. Oh, oh, there's. Where are you going? Oh, Lord. This is not great. I need this hungry hobbit to go away. Go. Leave. Go away. Go away. Oh my God, she's not going away. Is there another bridge over here? The worst. The worst. Gonna go all the way around. Just for you, dumb, hungry hobbit. Okay. Now I can cross the bridge. And go this way. Could you not? Our own secrets on how to grow the biggest vegetables, but never you mind what they are. Sounds like you want to tell somebody. Here you are. Good, you've had another one of those bad pies. Thanks, friend. No problem. I do what I can. Do you hear? Farmer Sanson over near Little Delving hurt his foot, and he'll be laid up for weeks. Oh no. Not whoever that is.
How do you do?
Good job. Now all you have to do is find a way to get past the webs tangling up the spider nest.
Stay and have some tea.
No, I'd find a way through the webs that are blocking the spider nest you found. Those webs are too tough and sticky to cut through. We can't burn them without setting the whole wood afire. Fortunately, I think I know who can help us. Gammer Buffin up in Overhill is a wise old lady who knows all kinds of things about herbs and such. I think she'll be able to brew up something to help us deal with those webs. Her home is in the middle of Overhill. Perhaps with old Gammer's help, we'll be able to deal with the spider nest in the woods. He just passed out? Yep. Okay. He is out. Okay, so where are we now? We are here. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. Quests can come back. Michael Delving. Dwarf Barrel over hill. Page is short. Yep. Taste for pork. Yep. Oak of the Black Rider. Yes. Yes. The Golden Perch. Harvest Flies. What? Oh, come on. Okay. Brombird Foxtail Justice, you retrieve the club. To Bounder Primstone. That was. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Fine, probably. Deed bestowed, Slug Slayer. Oh, you did daily tasks. Okay, so now we are here. We're gonna go to let's go to Overhill actually.
A lovely day, isn't it?
What's that? Speak up, speak up. Oh, spiderwebs, isn't my dear? Such a nuisance they are, sticking to everything you try to get rid of them with. Old Gamma has the answer, my dear. I'll need half a dozen drams of slug slime first, though, and then I'll fix you up right up for sure. Eh? Slugs. Right look in the bog if I was you, my dear. Rushok Bog, you know, to the west of Overhill. You can't miss it. When you have enough slime, bring it back to me, and old Gamma will take care of everything else. So happy about that. So I think, yeah, we're gonna go up to Brock and Borings first, and then we're gonna make our way back down to Stock. Boards of Moid. Oh, friend of Hobbits. I see it now. I was like, that's not my title, is it? No, it's not my title. Get that bridge. Hey, there's something over here. Couple of things over here. watch office. Under Primstone.
A lovely day.
Rugo
isn't it?
Gond, you've caught me at a bad time, I'm afraid. I was just about to step out. Oh, all right. Yes, I borrowed Bulwar's Club, and I'm sorry that I had to lie to Grombard about it. But if Golfinbill has really come back to life, this club is the only thing that might scare him out to the Shire, don't you think? I'm going to that Goblin camp you found to get to the bottom of this once and for all. No, I don't want you coming along. You can tell that Hunter Halros that I'll have it taken care of the goblins soon, if you'd like. You deserve some thanks for finding those camps. What a brave hobbit. Thought most hobbits weren't like that. Well, where are we? In friggin' Brockenborings? We're not exactly in Hobbiton. You won't find Histubin, that servant, the plow and the stars. Just up the hill. Plow and stars, well.
Might I have a word with you?
I see you enjoying that pie there. Hands off. That's from Holly Hornblower of Hobbiton, and it's only for paying customers of the Plow and Stars. Bad berries, eh? Well, I suppose I can trust you. Yeah, just swear, dude. And I can't risk feeding my customers a bad pie. All right, take the pie back to Holly and Hobbiton. They're almost north of the main square. Tell her that I'd better get another in return. Fine. Fine. Another pie. Okay. What? Oh, come on. All right, and we're off. Oh my God, there's one right. Are you kidding me? Right? What the fuck? They're everywhere.
Please, stay a moment.
Bro. Oh, mother. With the. How do I die? I'm gonna have to go this way, I guess. Can I jump up here, please? Lord have. Oh my God. Okay, so I gotta go to Hobbiton. This is down here. Question is, how do I? Oh my God. Oh my God. Can I like get up here or something? No. I'm like stuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't see anything. Holy shit. Everything's going wrong. Can I please? No, I'm not gonna make it. Move. Yeah, keep going that way. Keep going. Keep going. All right, I'm making a run for it. Eh. Oh. Oh, God. They were everywhere. Just follow the road. Should be okay. Gotta make it past this bridge, and then we can just make a straight shot for it. No, there's two bridges. Actually, the one by Hobbiton we need to go around. Glad they at least upped your speed for this, because it suck if you were normal speed. Just wish that the animation wasn't so janky. Okay. Any hungry hobbits around here? Remember from last time? I don't think so. Nosy hobbits? Yes. Hungry hobbits? Not exactly. Of course, there are hungry hobbits in Hobbiton, though. Okay, so let's make a dash for it here. And if memory serves, we need to take the other bridge, which is over here. Avoid the hungry hobbit. No! Oh my. Ooh, that was close. I thought I was gonna fall in the water. That would have been bad. Wait, where's this bridge at? Okay, as I say, I know there was a bridge. I know I'm in the, at least the general vicinity. Oh, scare me. I saw a hungry hobbit on the map. Oof. Heard those sounds. I was like, ah. Good, you've had another one of Mother's bad pies. Thanks, friend. No problem. Okay. So now I want to go to stock, I think.
Hello there.
Take me to stock, please. Okay. Interesting how stuff from this map goes into this map. I didn't realize that. But gonna make our way to stock and then make our way back through all this, do all of this, and then make our way back up to Bywater and up into here. Yeah, Michael delving. Now I see. This has been a very pie-driven stream. We are in stock. That didn't take very long, actually. So, yeah, let's just go north. Start here, make our way around here, because I don't know what the blue is, but collect journal leaf, that's what it is. Kill the wolves. A lot of killing in the Shire. More than one would think. Mysterious black cloak, hobbit-sized. Like the Merry and Pippin thing. They tend to be black riders. There's one. It's in Thorin's Hall, leveling my apprentice crafting, and some higher level came up and traded me a full set of purple jewelry and trinkets for free. Dang! That's awesome. What a guy. Let's go. Already? No, I got 2 or 3. What level are you at? Ooh. Ooh. Well, what your character's at, I guess. Nice. Hell yeah. Got the journal leads, yes. I started on Gladden with my wife and keep to one server. Hell yeah. It's awesome. Yeah. Level 12 champion. Hell yeah.
Goodness.
Any help is welcome, Rugogon, and I think we're going to need it. We hobbits of Butchford aren't well suited dealing with wolves, and thought of wolves again in the Shire is enough to freeze my blood as solid as the brandy wine during the fell winter. If you get in the pack a bit, we might have a better chance of keeping them away from the town. You'll find them in those ruins out east of our farm. Hope you can manage it, friend. There are a lot of pigs and hobbits in Butchford, and I'm afraid these wolves would love to have either or both for dinner. Wonderful. What is it? Just up here? Discount? Alright, there's one. Hey! Down. Yeah, you. Cat, down. Thank you. A bold wolf. Yeah. How long have you been playing the game? Don't. What are you, bro? What are you doing? Oh my god. How long have you been playing the game, Steampunk? Get out of me! Get out of me! Oh, nice. A week? Nice. The old man was 20-ish. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh. I mean, bro, no. Say, better have counted. Hello, I think I've thinned the pack. Maybe.
Mercy me.
Very good, Rugal, very good. You have been a tremendous help. There's something queer about these wolves, and I've only begun to fill in the pieces. Guess we take the... yeah, take these.
Gracious me, I need your help.
A few nights agone, we had a great ruckus. There were wolves fighting among themselves in the old ruins. An area hobbit dared stray out of their holes all night. Soon after the racket died down, and a good number of wolves charged the town, right down the middle of the street, if you believed it, and disappeared off to the west. My wife Linda was caught outside when the wolves came through. None of them so much as looked at her. You go back to Budgeford and talk to Linda. She might be able to figure out what's going on. The town's just west of here. These wolves have got me worried something terrible. Someone's likely to get it. Here. Okay. No, it's on my way anyways. That's where I need to go. Back down south. Hello.
What do you need?
Ah, that hobbit-sized cloak, all right. Must have got snagged when he was running away. Don't worry about losing his trail. We'll soon have him.
Might I have a word with you?
Never fear. My hound Veronica will track down that black rider, which is sniff his cloak. She's the best hunter in the Four Farthings. Maggot can talk up his grip, fang, and wolf all he likes, but I'll stake Veronica against the pack of them. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Even Maggot's hounds, I guess. Dogs had names. I forgot about that. You can just follow Veronica wherever she leads, and you'll see. She'll find that trespasser. Okay, fine. I'm gonna follow a dog.
What do you
I
need?
want you to find him masquerading around my styes. Oh, hi. Veronica snuffles at the cloak, sniffs the air for a moment, and then yips excitedly. Thank you. Let's go. Yep, thank you. What you thinking? Mm-hmm. Down, Veronica, what's gotten into you? Runs back to Odovacar.
Goodness.
What? What? Black Rider? Me? Of all the absurd... Oh, this black cloak? Yes, I've seen it before. I sewed it. I sewed that cloak for my good-for-nothing nephew, Fogo. No thanks I got from him, too. If you want to speak with him, he's likely at the Golden Perch and Stock, cadging drinks. I wondered what the cloak was for. He acted so mysterious about it. I'll take it back. Thank you very much, and you go have a word with Fogo. Fogo?
A lovely day. isn't it?
Marvelous, you found them all. Thank you. Now to see what this means. Goodness, this is interesting and distressing. I'll need a moment more to read this, but it would appear the author of this journal was a man named Callum. The tale it tells is an astonishing one. As far as to believe, it would seem a distant ancestor of mine slew one of his in a great battle, and oh dear, he means to revenge himself upon me.
Good day.
Goodness.
Might I have a word with
The
you?
author of this journal, Callum, has a dark past. It would seem the death of his ancestor to my ancestor at that great battle was a black mark on his family. They bore that mark for centuries. After a string of bad luck, which Callum blames on this mark, he decided to try and erase it by killing a descendant of the one who killed his ancestor. After years of tracking, he found the Shire. And me. The arrowhead that killed his ancestor was the one shot into my door. I think I know where you can find him. He describes where he set his camp, and it sounds like it's west of here, on the far side of the Frogmoors. You have to stop him. Maniac. Okay, so now we go talk to Linda Bolger. Hello.
Gracious me.
Milo told you about the wolves passing through Budgeford. I thought he might. Well, I was short way out of town when I saw a huge wolf standing on a hilltop. I seemed to be digging in the soil of the hill with its great paws. Then I leaped down the hill and was gone. I started on my way home as fast as I could, but as I neared the edge of Budgeford, at least a dozen wolves came running right through the middle of the town. I thought I was done for, but they just ran on like I wasn't there at all. I think it might have something to do with the wolf I saw on the hilltop. It was the Yale height, I'm sure of it. That's to the southeast of here, way down across Stock Road, not far northeast of Woodhall. The wolf was standing by 3 pillars atop the hill. You might find something there. Okay. Now we go south to Woodhall. Ugh. Beautiful reflections. Oh, wait. There's a thing at stock. So go back to stock real quick. Was there a pie around here? Talk to... oh, yeah. Okay, talk to Fogo. Fogo? There's 2 quests over here. I am a mite bit peckish. Perhaps I'll pop over to the Plow and Stars for a bite. Peckish. Primrose Proudfoot.
Might I speak with you a moment?
What can I help you to do with today, Bounder? A piece of pie, perhaps? It's fine-looking pie, isn't it? I have to say, it does smell a bit off, though. Bad berries, is it? I told you I smelled a bit off. Well, I suppose you should take it back to Holly in Hopperton. We're almost north of the main square of Hopperton. Oh, and tell her that I don't have any hard feelings about it. Mistakes happen. I'm glad you don't have any hard feelings about it, but some of these guys, these hobbits, they have very bad feelings about it.
Oh, gracious me!
Oh, well, I guess you found out my little secret. We thought it'd be so much fun. See, I met a fellow a few days ago while I was drinking, calling himself the Chief, he did. He said he was an old friend of Odo's, wanted to play a little joke on him. Told me to get a black cloak and gave me his money to haunt Odo Valker's farm by night. Well, now, surely you don't think I meant any harm. I never. That Chief fellow, I haven't seen him since, come to think of it. At least I got some spare money for beer out of it. Oh, yes, I promise not to do it again. Those wolves almost got me. I won't be running around at night anymore, that's for sure. Just right here. Okay, cool. I think so. Okay, well, we're surrounded again. I'm gonna go this way. And around here. And... oh, Lord. Oh, and the totally wrong way. Oh, Lord. Another one there. Okay. Back on the road to Hopperton. I wish you would just prioritize, like, what mission you can do, because I can't do any other mission right now since I'm carrying a pie. It's also, why is this music playing? Isn't this supposed to be, like, combat music? No? Maybe not. No more than buy water. Making my way uptown with a pie in my hand. Apparently it's not good. It's 54,000 health. Oof. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There is a hungry hobbit right there. Just gonna... Oh, that situation. Oh, I got scared. Where the hell am I? There, okay. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Oh my god. I saw him and thought that symbol was him and not. Here you are. Another one of those bad pies. Thanks, friend. Yep, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So now since we got this, we just take our way to back to Bywater. Oh, misery me, aren't you fearsome looking? Thanks, bro. Oh, spoiled by from Bywater. Well, first, let's see what this other thing is. This in here? Yes. Green Dragon is the finest beer.
Oh, it's been a foul day, it has.
Yes, that's it. This year, Gerd will win for sure. Please accept a mug of the house. Thank you. All right. Well. Okay, back to Hobbiton with a pie.
Could I take a moment of your time?
So you're back, and you're here about the pie, aren't you? I thought so. I knew something was wrong with the pie when you brought it by. Bad berries, right? Don't be so surprised. I've eaten more than enough pies in my life to know when something is off in one of them. Holly probably got her berries from the Rugshock Bog, and they've been having more than a few problems with berries lately. Anyway, go ahead and take the pie back to Holly, and tell the poor thing not to rush about getting me another. I'll tell the guests I ate the last one, and they'll just have to wait for another. Holly's home is just north of the Hobbiton Main Square. Yep, give me that pie. Now we're off. Oh, there's one. We are delivering many pies today. Well, actually getting rid of pies, I suppose. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, I almost didn't see you there. All right, another one down. Okay. Yep, this right here. Talk to Callum. Oh, come on. Oh, whatever. Oh, dang it. You don't want to be... Frogmores. So, the wretched little man sent you to end my life, did he? I suppose only right. My life has been cursed because of the mock and dishonor of my family. Do as you will. I have not the strength to defend myself, as you can see. When that rat man found the arrow in the door, he raised an alarm. I was afraid of being found before I was ready, so I fled my hiding place. In my flight, though, I startled a boar, and the vile thing gored me. Only a matter of time before I succumbed to the wound. You're not going to kill me, at least do me the service of telling that Willimer that he has nothing to fear of me now. The tired years of my life are nearly spent. Yeah, I'm not here to kill you. Although I will say this is all for nothing, apparently. So I guess we can just go this way. Yep. Yep. The life of a bounder. Oh, there's a backpack. Hello? Hi. What is this? In desperate flight, escape from danger and travel to a nearby rally point. Okay. Forgot that's what that did. Yeah. Again, how did that not do anything? It's weird. Okay. Right here. Hello, Bulger.
Good day.
Goodness, what a relief, and yet I can't help but feel badly for this Callum. You see, I read more of his journal, and his life was a truly pitiful one. The place where he lives, far in the north, seemed to be a dark, hard-fought place. I think it's Shire, and he's not had much luck. I think he made a bit of charity, if you would help me with this.
Good day. Might I have a word with
You
you?
might not accept charity from me as sworn enemy, but I think I should try to help this Callum all the same. This wound of his from the boar most likely needs to be bandaged. To ward off infection and help the wound to heal, we should soak the bandages in an what the hell is that word? Excuse me, what? Unguent? A soft, greasy, or viscous substance used as soft, greasy, or viscous substance used as ointment or for lubrication. Never heard that word before. An unguent of, let's see, what would be best? Prickly broom, I think. I already had the bandages, but I don't have the broom leaves. I ask you to help me once more and gather some prickly broom leaves from the bushes southeast of Budgeford, near to the water. Sure thing. I thought it said bandages for a golem for a second. I was like, whoa. I'm not golem yet. Hello. Again.
What do you need?
I suppose it wouldn't be right to report that fool to the sheriffs, but I wonder who this chief might be, and why would he want to play this terrible joke on me? I don't suppose that Lotho... No. There's no way to prove anything, I guess, but if Lotho wants to buy my farm, he'll have to wait. He'll have a long wait, let me tell you. It will take a lot more than this little joke before I let go of my land. Thank you kindly for all your work. You may have just saved me from doing something very foolish. Please accept the small reward for your work. Okay, so 3, 1, oh, 3, 96. Okay. And now I got Saphira.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Oh, I see you're interested in that pie. It was baked by Holly Hornblower in Hobbiton. Usually they smell delicious, but that one smells strange for some reason. Ah, spoiled berries. So that's why it smells a bit funny. Thank you for telling me, friend. Would you mind taking the pie back to Holly in Hobbiton? I certainly don't want a pie baked with bad berries. Her home is north of the main square in Hobbiton. Oh, and tell Holly to not work herself to death. Poor thing works night and day making those pies of hers. Yeah, some people appreciate it. Oh, hungry hobbit right over there. Okay. I guess we'll make our way back down. Probably should have stayed on the road, because I don't know. Shit. Well, this way, around, all the way around. Probably better if I took the road, but whatever. Got scared of the hungry hobbit. Aha, there's a bridge. See, I know what I was doing. Totally. Just delivering some pies all the live long day. Oh dear, something good. Good, you found another one of those pies. Thanks, friend. Okay. Back to stock. Once again.
Oh, good day.
Good day. It's been a day. Let's go back to stock. Once more. Where else would pies be? I guess the left side of the map I haven't done much. Probably one in Waymeat. I think we already did the one in Tuckborough. Probably one in Waymeat, Michael Delving, Little Delving, maybe one in Needle Hole. I guess I can dismount here. Okay, so what's with the green? The green is what? So trouble with harvest flies is obviously one of them. Okay, so bandages for Callum, which collect prickly broom leaves. How do I do that? Prickly broom grows along the water southeast. Okay. They grow along here. While we're doing that, we can also kill some harvest flies, which there's one right there. Hey, where'd you go? Hey! Hey! You mother sucker. A low bush covered in spiny leaves. Thank you. Oh, I like that sound. There's one. Two. Whoops. Let's hit the map button. There's another one here.
Yeah.
3 of 10. 2 of 4. Sound of those sticks breaking sounds so real. 4, 5. And finally, drop of honey. This sweet honey was harvested from a beehive. Now that is a tough job. Sold by suppliers and professional vendors. Okay, well that's done. Now I just need harvesty flies. Where are you at, flies? Tater. Can I get a description? Oh my god. Tasty russet potato. Worth 6 copper. Cool. Hey, harvest fly. Defeat harvest flies in the Shire. Green onion. Where you at, you damn harvest flies? I need more of you to kill. Knock you out. There you are. 7. What is that mark on the zesty garden grown onions? Oh, it's just saying it's a pillar. Eat. Hey. And I need one more. Come on. One more, one more. Anywhere? Anywhere at all? Come on. Just need one more. Lord, come on. I just need a harvest fly. Oh my god. Bruh. Shouldn't there be flies everywhere? Bruh. There's one. Got it. Look in your soup. The fly is usually there. Ah. I hadn't thought about that. Got it. Should I go? Yeah. Get the Budgeford. Having an adventure. I've paddled all the way from Frogmorton. Trying to kill yourself? Get out of the water before you drown. When I'm paddling to the Brandywine, my cousin Buckland sent me this boat. I'm going for a visit. You crazy took your smash of Baggins. I'm just trying to float my boat down the river. Come down and help me. I'm not getting in there. Besides, you have a hole in the bottom. You're not going anywhere. I know that much. Wow. Cool stuff like that. Makes game the world will be. Oh, that's right. We got, yeah, the whatever maintenance. Bingo Bulger.
A lovely day.
Well,
isn't
that's
it?
a relief, Rugogaunt. I don't know what's caused the harvest flies being attacking people, and I don't think I want to know. I just want them to calm down and leave the good folk of the Marish alone. Hard biscuits. We're to 1 wound poison effect, a maximum strength of 10 from the target. You know, I don't. Whatever. And up here. Okay, oh my god, can you please? Thank you. Oh, William.
How do you do?
Oh, you have the leaves. Please let me have them. This will only take a moment. Please take these bandages to Callum at his campsite on the far west side of the Frogmoors. Tell him should change the bandages daily. They're enough here for 7 days. Hopefully that will be enough to help him heal. Also, let him know that I hold no malice against him, and ask that he do the same for me. Oh, what a beautiful, oh, what a beautiful ending. Okay. Trying to go down here finally, search the Vale Height. Like we're going in water. It's faster that way, I gotta say. Okay, yep, back full. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's 10. Okay, 10. We have 5. Need bestowed. Harvest fly advanced. Many is 40. We're on crop savior. Okay. Friend of hobbits. I like friend of hobbits. Anything else? I mean, bounder, friend, defender of the halls, guardian of arid Lewin, protector of the Shire. I kind of like that. It has been long since the brood of Golfinbull endangered the folk of the Shire, but they will have to make it past you first. I like that. Protector of the Shire. Rugugon, protector of the Shire. I like it. This is where we were before. Guess I could do this, right? Keep forgetting I can do this. Sell. 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 Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Ooh, 1 gold. Let's go. Leggings. And need these mathams here. Lots of reputation. We craft anything? Ooh, we can. Okay, make that. Sweet. And apprentice scholar proficiency. You become a proficient apprentice scholar. You can now obtain critical success results from apprentice scholar recipes and can now use optional ingredients to improve your critical success chance. You may now use journeyman scholar recipes or continue to work towards completing apprentice scholar mastery. You just become proficient in a craft skill. You can now use recipes of the next tier, and you can work toward mastering the tier in which you are now proficient. Note that you must master all previous tiers for mastering a new tier. Ooh. I don't know, make all. Nice. Make all these. There we go. Okay. Rune inscribed collar. This large collar is inscribed with evil looking runes. Okay, collect it. You know what? I'm going south. Entering the Marriage Festival grounds. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one got me. Farms of Shire. Farming represents the heart of the Shire, and farmsteads can be found throughout, the largest of which surround the town of Michael Delving. New deed, Explorer of the Shire. You can purchase any produce. Bamfurlong is the birthplace of the most delicious foodstuffs in the Shire, if you ask for my opinion.
I've no chuck with strangers.
Violet Underhill. Yes, indeed. I told that young lady what I'm going to tell you and what I'd have told the Bounders days ago if I had any sense. Some ruffians have come into the Shire not far west of here. Brigands, more than likely. My son Hammy here can tell you more about them, too. We'd both like to see them gone from the Shire. I told the young lady that their camp was no place for her to be poking her nose, but I guess from what you said that she didn't listen. Should have told someone about them, but I figured her to leave more hobbit sense.
Oi there, give me a moment.
Oh, I see it now. That hobbit lass Violet probably went off to see those ruffians on her own. I never thought to warn her properly what might happen. I just figured she'd have the hobbit sense to head back to Stock with the news, so Matt Harfoot and maybe the Bounders could do something about them. Camp of strangers, brigands and thieves most likely, is not far to the west of here. Find the stream in the head of the waterfall. It's no good waiting for the sheriffs to do something now. You'd better hurry out there and look around. I only hope she ain't been harmed. Okay,
Could I take a moment of your time?
these strangers are a real problem hereabouts. I'm pretty sure they've been stealing food from the local farms, and it's just a matter of time before they cause worse trouble than that. That girl Violet probably went that way and found trouble, so I think you should deal with those ruffians. Maybe they'll take the hint and move back to wherever it is they came from. The ruffians, brigands like it as not, are camped not far west of here. Their camp is on the heights of Narrowcleave, south past the waterfall. Looks dangerous, but you can ford the stream just before the cascade goes over the cliff. Oh, it's Farmer Maggot. I didn't realize that.
Why are you bothering me?
Maybe I just wanted to sell stuff. Oh my god. You psycho. You're a merchant after all. Okay. So we're on the search for Violet. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it off for now. But back tomorrow. I'm gonna fix this freaking. This is driving me nuts. I know, probably can't even tell, but I can, and it's driving me crazy. My webcam border here, just a little bit off, and it's driving me nuts. But, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. More of this. Tomorrow's Wednesday, is it not? Oh, yeah, today's Wednesday, yeah. So, I don't close tomorrow, which is great. So, hopefully tomorrow night, tonight, whatever, we can get through tomorrow morning, I guess, technically. Hopefully then we can get through more of this. Actually do more since I got distracted with the whole webcam thing, but hopefully we can get through most of the stuff in the Shire, I think, and maybe be off to Breland by then. I think it's doable. I think. Could be wrong though. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I'm tired. Well, I'm a little tired. Getting a little tired. So it's only 6 in the morning. You know, whatever. But I think that my stream also looks better. Made some changes, I think, for the better. I want to see something real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, as always, stay blessed, my friends. Good night. Hmm.